There we go. I think you guys can hear me now. All right, let's see. You guys should be able to hear me. System, chat mic. There we go. Sorry. Probably nothing was going in. So, what had happened? Happy Thursday. You probably couldn't hear me. But I rearranged my room. So, hey werewolf, what's up? Welcome in. So, happy Thursday. We're here. We're going to be reading some more of this book right here, Fire and Blood. I'm going to turn the sound alerts off. Let's make sure we can hear them initially. Yes, we can hear them. Yes, we can hear them. All right, so sound alerts are going to be off for the stream. I'll be able to hear them. We're going to do 2 hours of reading. If any subs are gifted or donated, the sub goal is right there, and 1 sub will equal 5 extra minutes. But without further ado, I will get started reading. Let me set the timer. There we go. All right. I hope everyone had a wonderful week so far. And let me know if you won't be able to hear me. Let's make sure we have this off. No more music. There we are. I'm going to close that. I'm going to rewatch the series again. That's a good shout. It's always on Sky. Nice. All right. Coffee is a must. All right, chat. So, where we left off. Let me look back. We left off right when the sons were taking over. So the sons of the king were taking over. That's where we left off. And they were comparing the differences of the two sons. So one son was, really meek and mild, and the other one was all about war and all about fighting and all about gung-ho and all this other stuff. Yes, coffee is life. It is. All right. So I'm gonna read 1 page back, read it over, and then we'll keep going. Does that sound like a plan? I feel like that's a good plan. All right, let's see. The Vulture King himself fared little better. Unable to capture Nightsong, he abandoned the siege and marched west, only to have Lady Karen sally forth behind him, to join up with a strong force of marchers led by Harmon Dondarian, the mutilated Lord of Blackhaven. Meanwhile, Lord Samuel Tarley of Hornhill suddenly appeared athwart the Dornish line of march with several thousand knights and archers. Savage Sam, Lord was called, he so provided in the bloody battle that ensued, cutting down dozens of Dornishmen with his great Valyrian steel blade, Heartsbane. The Vulture King had twice as many men as 3 foes combined, but most were untrained, undisciplined, and when faced with armored knights, and at front and rear, their ranks shattered. Throwing down their spears and shields, the Dornish broke and ran, making for the distant mountains. By the Marcher's Lord rode after them, cutting them down in what became known after as the Vulture's Hunt. As for the rebel king himself, the man who called himself the Vulture King was taken alive and tied naked between 2 posts by savage Sam Tarley. The singers like to say that he was torn to pieces by the very vultures for whom he took his style, but in truth he perished of thirst and exposure. The birds did not descend on him until well after he was dead. In later years, several other men would take the title of the Vulture King, but whether they were of the same blood as the first, no man can say. His death is generally accounted as the end of the Second Dornish War, though that is somewhat of a misnomer, since no Dornish lords ever took the field, and Princess Daria continued to vilify the Vulture King until his end and took no part in his campaigns. The first of the rebels proved to be the last as well, but Harren the Red was at last brought to bay in a village west of the of the God's Eye. The outlaw king did not die meekly. In his last fight, he slew the king's hand, Lord Alan Stokeworth, before being cut down by Stokeworth's squire, Bernard Brune. A grateful King Aenys A grateful King Aenus conferred knighthood on Brune and rewarded Davos Baratheon Samwell Tarly. No-Nose Dondarrion, Ellen Caron, Allard Royce, and Goran Greyjoy with gold, offices, and honors. The greatest plaudits he bestowed on his own brother. On his return to King's Landing, Prince Maegor was hailed a hero. King Aenus embraced him before the cheering throng and named him Hand of the King. And when the two young dragons hatched amidst the fire pits of Dragonstone at the end of that year, it was taken for a sign. But the enmity between the dragon's sons did not long endure. It may be that conflict was inevitable, for the two brothers had very different natures. King Aenus loved his wife, his children, his people, and wished to only be loved in turn. Sword and lance had lost whatever appeal they ever had for him. Instead, his grace dabbled in alchemy, astronomy, astrology, delighted in music and dance, wore the finest silks, samites, and velvets, and enjoyed the company of maesters, septons, and wits. His brother, Maegor, taller, broader, and fearsomely stronger, had no patience for any of that, but lived for war, tourney, and battle. He was rightly regarded as one of the finest knights in Westeros, though his savagery in the field and his harshness towards defeated foes was oft remarked upon as well. King Aenus sought always to please. When faced with difficulties, he would answer with soft words, whereas Maegor's reply was ever steel and fire. Grand Maester Gawain wrote that Aenus trusted everyone, Maegor no one. The king was easily influenced, Gawain observed, swaying this way and that, like reed in the wind. Like as not to heed whichever counselor last had his ear. Prince Maegor, on the other hand, was rigid as wrought iron, unyielding and unbending. Despite such differences, the sons of the dragon continued to rule together amicably for the better part of 2 years. But in 39 AC, Queen Alyssa gave King Aenus yet another heir, a girl she named Valia. Vea? I'm going to say Vea. Who sadly died in the cradle not long after. Perhaps it was continued proof of the queen's fertility that drove Prince Maegor to do what he did. Whatever the reason, the prince shocked the realm and the king both when he suddenly announced that Lady Cerys was barren, and he had therefore taken a second wife in Alice Haraway, daughter of the Lord of Harrenhal. The wedding was performed on Dragonstone under the aegis of Dowager Queen Visenya. As the castle septon refused to officiate, Maegor and his new bride were joined in Valyrian rite, wed by blood and fire. The marriage... Drasil, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. The marriage took place without leave, knowledge, or presence of King Aenus. When it became known, to two half-brothers quarreled bitterly. Now was his grace alone in his wrath. Manfred Hightower, father of Lady Cerys. Thank you, Drasil. Manfred Hightower, father of Lady Cerys, made protest to the king, demanding that Lady Alice be put aside. And in the Starry Sept of Oldtown, the High Septon went even further, denouncing Maegor's marriage and as sin and fornication, calling the prince's new bride the whore of Haraway. How are you doing, Drasil? Welcome in. No true son or daughter of the Seven would ever bow to such, he thundered. Prince Maegor remained defiant. His father had taken both of his sisters to wife, he pointed out. The stricture of the faith might rule lesser men, but not the blood of the dragon. No words of King Aenus could heal the wound his brother's word thus opened, and many pious lords throughout the Seven Kingdoms condemned the marriage and began to speak openly of Maegor's whore. King Aenus. Vexed and angry, King Aenus gave his brother a choice. Put Alice Haraway aside and return to Lady Cerys, or suffer 5 years of exile. Prince Maegor chose exile. In 40 AC, he departed for Pentos, taking Lady Alice Balerion, his dragon, and the Sword of Blackfire with him. It is said that Aenus requested that his brother return Blackfire, to which Prince Maegor replied, "Your grace is welcome to try and take it from me, but returning it I shall not." Lady Cerys was left abandoned in King's Landing. To replace his brother as Hand, King Aenus turned to Septim Myrmidon, a pious cleric said to be able to heal the sick by laying on of hands. The king had him lay hands on Lady Saras's belly every night in hopes that his brother might repent his folly if his lawful wife could be made fertile. But the lady soon grew weary of the nightly ritual and departed King's Landing for Old Town, where she rejoined her father in Hightower. No doubt, His Grace. Very chill browsing the internet, have a sleep. So, Drezil, we do a reading once a week. This started last week, and it went well. So, I'm gonna keep doing it once a week, but every other day, we play games. Siege, Call of Duty, League of Legends. So, we only do the reading once a week. I was supposed to do it yesterday, but I didn't do it yesterday. I'm doing it today. I hope you enjoy, and I hope you sleep well once you do fall asleep. But I appreciate you hanging out. To replace his brother as Hand King, King Aenys turned to the Septon Mermission, a pious cleric said to be able to heal the sick by laying on hands. The lady departed for Old Town, where she rejoined her father in Hightower. No doubt His Grace the King hoped the choice would appease the faith. If so, he was wrong. Septon Mermission could no more heal the realm than he could make Sirius Hightower fecund. The High Septon continued to thunder, and all through the realm, lords in their halls spoke of the king's weakness. How can he rule the seven kingdoms when he cannot even rule his own brother? Nice, it's good and chill. Thank you, Drezil. The king remained oblivious to the discontent in the realm. Peace had returned. His troublesome brother was across the narrow sea, and a great new castle had begun to rise atop Aegon's hill. Built in all pale red stone, the king's new seat would be the largest, most lavish in all of the Seven Kingdoms, even more lavish than Dragonstone itself, with its massive walls and barbaric towers capable of withstanding any enemy. The Red Keep, the people of King's Landing named it. Its building had become the king's obsession. My descendants shall rule from here for 1,000 years, His Grace declared. Perhaps thinking of those descendants in 41 AC, Aenys Targaryen made a disastrous blunder and announced his intention to give the hand of his daughter, Rhaena, in marriage to her brother, Aegon, heir to the throne. The princess was 18, the prince 15. They had been close since childhood, playmates when young, though Aegon never claimed a dragon of his own. Thank you, guys. Though Aegon had never claimed a dragon of his own, he had ascended into the skies more than once with his sister on Dreamfire. Lean and handsome and growing taller every year, Aegon was said by many to be the very image of his grandsire at the same age. 3 years of service as a squire had sharpened his prowess with sword and axe, and he was widely regarded as the best young lance in all the realm. Of late, many a young maiden had cast her eye upon the prince, and Aegon was not indifferent to their charm. If the prince is not wed, Grand Maester Gawain wrote in the Citadel, His Grace may soon have a bastard grandchild to contend with. Princess Rhaena had many a suitor as well, but unlike her brother, she gave encouragement to none of them. She preferred to spend her days with her siblings, her dogs and cats, and her newest favorite, Alan Royce, daughter of the Lord of Runestone, a plump, homely girl, but so cherished that Rhaena sometimes took her flying on the back of Dreamfire just as she did with her brother Aegon. More often, though, Rhaena took to the skies by herself. After her 16th name day, the princess declared herself a woman grown. Free to fly where I will, she stated, and fly she did. Dreamfire was seen far away as Harrenhal, Tarth, Runestone, and Goldtown. It was whispered, though never proved, that on one of these flights, Rhaena surrendered the flower of her maidenhead to a low-born brother. Did he just basically say she had sex on the back of her dragon while it was flying? She a badass. All right. A hedge knight, one story had it. Others named him a singer, a blacksmith's son, or a village septon. In light of these tales, some have suggested that Aenus might have felt a need to see his daughter wed as soon as possible. Regardless of the truth of that surmise, at 18, Rhaena was certainly of age to marry, 3 years older than her mother and father had been when they were wed. Given the tradition and practices of House Targaryen, a match between two eldest children must have seemed the obvious course to King Aenus. The affection between Rhaena and Aegon was well known, and neither raised any objection to the marriage. Indeed, there was much to suggest that both had been anticipating just as such a partnership since they had first played together in the nurseries of Dragonstone and Aegon's fort. The storm that greeted King's announcement took them all by surprise, though the warning sign had been plain enough for those with wit to read them. The faith had condoned, or at the very least ignored, the marriage of the Conqueror and his sisters, but it was not willing to do so for the same of their grandchildren. From the Starry Sept came a blistering condemnation, denouncing the marriage of brother to sister and obscenity. Any children born of such a union would be abominations in the sight of gods and men. The father of the faithful proclaimed in declaration that was read by 10,000 septons throughout the 7 kingdoms. Aenus Targaryen was infamous for his indecision, yet, here, faced with the fury of the faith, he stiffened and grew stubborn. The Dowager Queen Visenya advised him that he had but 2 choices. He must abandon the marriage and find new matches for his son and daughter, or mount his dragon Quicksilver to fly to Oldtown to burn the Starry Sept down around the High Septon's head. King Aenus did neither. Instead, he simply persisted. On the day of the wedding, the streets outside the Sept of Remembrance, built atop the hill of Rhaenys, and named in honor of the dragon's fallen queen, were lined with warrior sons in gleaming silver armor, making note of each of the wedding guests as they passed by afoot, a horse, or in litters. The wiser lords perhaps expected that had stayed away. Those who did come to bear witness saw more than a wedding. At the feast afterwards, King Aenus compounded his misjudgment by granting the title Prince of Dragonstone to his presumptive heir, Prince Aegon. A hush fell over the hall at those words, for all present knew that the title had hitherto belonged to Prince Maegor. At the high table, Queen Visenya rose and stalked from the hall without the king's leave. That night, she mounted Vhagar and returned to Dragonstone, and it is written that her dragon passed before the moon, that orb turned as red as blood. Aenus Targaryen did not seem to comprehend the extent to which he had roused the realm against him. Eager to win back the favor of the small folk, he decreed that the prince and princess would make a royal progress through the realm, no doubt thinking of the cheers that had greeted him everywhere when he went on his own progress. Wiser perhaps than of her father, Prince Rhaena asked his leave to bring her dragon, Dreamfire, with them, but Aenus forbade it. As Prince Aegon had not yet ridden a dragon, the king feared that the lords and commons might think his son unmanly. No worries, Drasil. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. Take care. Aegon had not yet ridden a dragon. The king feared that the lords and commons might think his son unmanly if they saw his wife on dragonback and him upon palfrey. The king had grossly misjudged the temper of the kingdom, the piety of his people, and the power of his High Septon's words. From the first day they set out, Aegon and Rhaena and their escorts were jeered by crowds of the faithful wherever they went. At Maidenpool, not a single Septon could be found to pronounce a blessing, and at the feast of Lord Mutin threw in their honor. When they reached Harrenhal, Lord Lucas Harroway refused to admit them to his castle unless they agreed to acknowledge his daughter Alice as their uncle's true and lawful wife. Their refusal won them no love from the pious, only a cold, wet night in tents beneath the towering walls of Black Heron's mighty castle. At one village in the Riverlands, several poor fellows went so far as to pelt the royal couple with clods of dirt. Prince Aegon drew his sword to chastise them and had to be restrained by his own knights, for the prince's party was greatly outnumbered. Yet, that did not stop Princess Rhaena from riding up to them and say, "You are fearless when facing a girl on a horse, I see. The next time I come, I shall be dragon. I shall be riding my dragon. Throw dirt on me then. I pray you." Elsewhere in the realm, matters went from bad to worse. Septon Mirmish, the king's hand, was expelled from the faith in punishment for performing the forbidden nuptials, whereupon Aenus himself took quill in hand to write to the High Septon. asking that His High Holiness restore my good Mermisson and explaining the long history of brother-sister marriages in Old Valeria. The High Septon's reply was so venomous that His Grace went pale when he read it. Far from relenting, the shepherd of the faithful addressed Aenus as the king abomination, declaring him a pretender, a tyrant with no right to rule the 7 kingdoms. The faithful were listening. Less than a fortnight later, as Septon Mermisson was crossing the city in his litter, a group of poor fellows came streaming from an alley and hacked him into pieces with their axes. The warriors' sons began to fortify the hill of Rhaenus, turning the Sept of Remembrance into their citadel. With the Red Keep still years away from completion, the king decided that his manse atop Visenya Hill was too vulnerable and made plans to remove himself to Dragonstone with King Alyssa and their young children. That proved a wise precaution. 3 days before they were to sail, 2 poor fellows scaled the manse's wall and broke into the king's bedchamber. Only the timely intervention of the king's guard saved Aenus from an ignoble death. His Grace was trading Visenya Hill for Visenya herself. On Dragonstone, the Queen Dowager famously greeted him with, "You are a fool and a weakling, nephew. Do you think any man would ever have dared to speak so to your father? You have a dragon. Use him. Fly to Oldtown and make the Starry Sept another Harrenhal. Or give me leave and let me roast this pious fool for you." Aenus would not hear of it. Instead, he sent the Queen Dowager to her chamber in Sea Dragon Tower and ordered her to remain there. By the end of 41 AC, much of the realm was deep in throes of full-fledged rebellion against House Targaryen. The 4 false kings who had arisen on the death of Aegon the Conqueror now seemed like so many posturing fools, the threat posed by his new rising, for these rebels believed themselves soldiers of the 7, fighting a holy war against godless tyranny. Dozens of pious lords throughout the 7 kingdoms took up the cry, pulling down the king's banners and declaring for the Starry Sept. The warrior's son seized the gates at King's Landing, giving them control over who might enter and leave the city, and drove workmen from the unfinished Red Keep. Thousands of poor fellows took to the roads, forcing travelers to declare whether they stood with the gods or the abomination. And remonstrating outside the castle gates until their lords came forth to denounce the Targaryen king in the Westerlands, Prince Aegon and Princess Rhaena were forced to abandon their progress and take shelter in Krakenhall Castle. An envoy from the Iron Bank of Braavos sent to Oldtown to treat with Martin Hightower, the new lord of the High Tower and voice of Oldtown, his father Lord Manfred having died a few moons earlier, wrote home to say High Septon was the true king of Westeros in all but name. The coming of the new year found King Aenus still on Dragonstone, sick with fear and indecision. His Grace was but 35 years of age, but it was said that he looked like a man of 60, and Grand Maester Gawain reported that he oft took to his bed with loose bowels and stomach cramps. When none of his Grand Maester's cures proved efficacious, the Dowager Queen took charge of the king's care, and Aenus seemed to improve for a time, only to suffer a sudden collapse when word reached him that thousands of poor fellows had surrounded Krakenhall, where his son and daughter were reluctant guests. 3 days later, the king was dead. Like his father, Aenus Targaryen, the first of his name, was given over to the flames in the yard at Dragonstone. His funeral was attended by son Viserys Jaehaerys, and 12 and 7 years of age, respectively, his daughters Alysanne, 5. His widow, Queen Alyssa, sang a dirge for him, and his own beloved Quicksilver set his pyre alight, though it was recorded that the dragons Vermithor and Silverwing added their own fire to hers. Queen Visenya was not present. Within an hour of the king's death, she had mounted Vhagar and flown east across the narrow sea, where she returned, Prince Maegor with her on Balerion. Maegor descended on Dragonstone only long enough to claim the crown, not the ornate golden crown Aenus had favored with its images of the 7, but the iron crown of their father set with blood-red rubies. His mother placed it on his head, and the lords and knights gathered and knelt there and proclaimed himself Maegor of House Targaryen, first of his name, King of the Andals, the Rhoynar, and the First Men, Lord of the 7 Kingdoms and Protector of the Realm. Only Grand Maester Gawain dared object. By all the laws of inheritance, laws that Conqueror himself had affirmed after the conquest, the Iron Throne should pass to King Aenys' son Aegon. The aged Maester said, "The Iron Throne will go to the man who has the strength to seize it," Maegor replied, whereupon he decreed the immediate execution of the Grand Maester, taking off Gawain's old grey head himself with a single swing of Blackfire. Queen Alyssa and her children were not on hand to witness King Maegor's coronation. She had taken them from Dragonstone within hours of her husband's funeral, crossing to her lord father's castle on nearby Driftmark. When told, Maegor gave a shrug, then retired to the chamber of the painted table with a maester to dictate letters to lords great and small throughout the realm. 100 ravens flew within the day. The next day, Maegor flew well. Mounting Balerion, he crossed the Blackwater Bay to King's Landing, accompanied by the Dowager Queen Visenya upon Vhagar. The return of the dragon set off riots in the city as hundreds tried to flee, only to find the gates closed and barred. The warrior sons held the city walls. In the pits and piles of what would be the Red Keep, the hill of Rhaenys, where they had made the Sept of Remembrance their own fortress. The Targaryens raised their standards upon Visenya's hill and called for leal men to gather to them. Thousands did. Visenya Targaryen proclaimed that her son Maegor had come to be their king. A true king, blood of Aegon the Conqueror, who was my brother, my husband, and my love. If any man question my son's right to the Iron Throne, let him prove his claim with his body. The warrior sons were not slow to accept her challenge. Down from the hill of Rhaenys they rode, 700 knights in silvery steel, led by their grand captain Sir Daemon Morgan, called Daemon the Devout. "Let us not bandy words," Maegor told him. "Swords will decide this matter." Sir Daemon agreed. The gods would grant victory to the man whose cause was just, he said. Let each side have 7 champions, as was done in the Andalos of old. Can you find 6 men to stand beside you? For Aenys had taken the King's Guard to Dragonstone, and Maegor stood alone. The king turned to the crowd. Who will come and stand beside the king?" he called. Many turned away in fear or pretended that they did not hear, for prowess of the warrior sons were known to all. But at last one man offered himself. No knight, but a simple man-at-arms who called himself Dick Bean. "I've been a king's man once since I was a boy," he said. "I mean to die a king's man." Only then did First Knight step forward. "This Bean shames us all," he shouted. "Are there no true knights here, no leal men?" The speaker was Berar Brune, the squire who had slain Hair in the Red and been knighted by King Aenys himself. His scorn drove others to offer their swords. The names of the 4 Maegor chose are writ large in the history of Westeros. Sir Bram of Blackhall, a hedge knight, Sir Rayfor Rosby, Sir Guy Lothstone, called Guy the Glutton, and Sir Lucifer Macy, Lord of Stonedance. The names of the 7 warrior sons have likewise come down to us. They were Sir Daemon Morgan, called Daemon the Devout, Grand Captain of the warrior sons, Sir Lyle Bracken, Sir Harry's Hope, called Death's Head Harry, Sir Aegon Ambrose, Sir Dickon Flower, the Bastard of Beesbury, Sir William the Wanderer, and Sir Garibald of the 7 Stars, a Septon Knight. It is written that Daemon the Devout led a prayer, beseeching the warrior to grant strength to their arm. Afterward, the Queen Dowager gave the command to begin, and the issue was joined. Dick Bean died first, cut down by Lyle Bracken, mere instants after the combat began. Thereafter, accounts differ markedly. One chronicler said that when the huge fat Sir Guy the Glutton was opened, the remains of 40 half-digested pies spilled out. Another claims that Sir Garibald of the 7 Stars sang a paean as he fought. Several tell us that Lord Macy hacked off the arm of Harry Hope. In one account, Death's Head Harry tossed his battle axe into the other hand and buried it between Lord Macy's eyes. Other chroniclers suggest that her Harrys simply died. Some say the fight went on for hours. Others that most of the combatants were down and dying in mere moments. All agree that the great deeds were done and mighty blows exchanged until the end found Maegor Targaryen standing alone against Daemon the Devout and William the Wanderer. Both of the warrior's sons were badly wounded. His Grace had Blackfyre in his hand, but even so, it was a near thing. Even as he fell, Sir William dealt the king a terrible blow to the head that cracked his helm and left him insensate. Many thought Maegor dead until his mother removed his broken helm. "The king breathes," she said. "The king lives." The victory was his. 7 of the mightiest warrior sons were dead, including their commander, but more than 700 remained armed and armorous and gathered around the crown of the hill. Queen Visenya commanded her son to be taken to the maesters. As the little litter bearers bore him down the hill, the Sword of the Faith dropped their knees in submission. The Dowager Queen ordered them to return to their fortified sept atop the hill of Rhaenys. For 27 days, Maegor Targaryen lingered to the point of death. While maesters treated him with potions and poultices and septons prayed above his bed. In the Sept of Remembrance, the warrior sons prayed as well and argued about their course. Some felt the order had no choice but to accept Maegor as king, since the gods had blessed him with victory. Others insisted that they were bound by oath to obey the High Septim and fight on. The King's Guard arrived from Dragonstone in the nonce, but the behest of the Dowager Queen they took command on thousands. Thousands of Targaryen loyalists in the city surrounded the hill of Rhaenys. On Driftmark, the widowed Queen Alis proclaimed her own son, Aegon the true king, but few heeded her call. The young prince, just shy of manhood, remained at Krakenhall, half a realm away, trapped in a castle surrounded by poor fellows and pious peasants, most of whom considered him an abomination. In the citadel of Oldtown, the Archmaesters met in conclave to debate the succession and choose a new Grand Maester. Thousands of poor fellows streamed towards King's Landing, those from the west followed by Hedge Knight Sir Horace Hill, those from the south a gigantic axeman called Wat the Hewer. When the ragged bands encamped around Krakenhall left to join their fellows on the march, Prince Aegon and Princess Rhaena were finally able to depart. Abandoning their royal progress, they made their way to Casterly Rock, where Lord Lyman Lannister offered them his protection. It was his wife, Lady Jocasta, who first discerned that Princess Rhaena was with child, Lord Lyman's maester tells us. On the 28th day after the trial of 7, a ship arrived from Pentos upon the evening tide, carrying 2 women and 600 sellswords. Alis of House Harroway, Maegor Targaryen's second wife, had returned to Westeros, but not alone. With her sailed another woman, a pale, raven-haired beauty known only as Tiana of the Tower. Some said the woman was Maegor's concubine. Others named her Lady Alice's paramour. The natural daughter of Pentoshi Magister, Tiana was a tavern dancer who had risen as to be a courtesan. She was rumored to be a prisoner and sorceress as well. Queer tales told all about her, yet as soon as she arrived, Queen Visenya dismissed her son's maesters and septons and gave Maegor over to Tiana's care. The next morning the king awoke, rising with the sun. When Maegor appeared on the walls of the Red Keep, standing between Alis Harroway and Tiana of Pentos, the crowds cheered wildly, and the city erupted in celebration. But the revels died away when Maegor mounted Balerion and descended upon the hill of Rhaenys, where 700 warrior sons were at their morning prayer in the fortified sept. As dragonfire set to the building, archers and spearmen waited outside for those who came bursting through the doors. It was said the screams of the burning men could be heard throughout the city, and a pall of smoke lingered over King's Landing for days. Thus did the cream of the warrior sons meet their fiery end. Though other chapters remained in Oldtown, Lannisport, Goldtown, Stony Stept, the order would never again approach its former strength. King Maegor's war against the Faith Militant had just begun, however. It would continue for the remainder of his reign. The king's first act upon ascending the Iron Throne was to command the poor fellows swarming towards the city to lay down their weapons under penalty of proscription and death. When his decree had no effect, his grace commanded all leal lords to take the field and disperse the faith's ragged horde by force. In response, the High Septon in Old Town called upon him, true and pious children of the god, to take up arms in defense of the faith and put an end to the reign of dragons, monsters, and abominations. The battle was joined first in the Reach, at the town of Stonebridge. There, 9,000 poor fellows under Wat the Hewer found themselves caught between 6 lordly hosts as they attempted to cross the Mander. With half his men north of the river and half of it south, Wat's army was cut to pieces. His untrained and undisciplined followers, clad in boiled leather, rough spun, and scraps of rusted steel, and armed largely with woodmen's axes, sharpened sticks, and farm implements, proved utterly unable to stand against the charge of armored knights on heavy horse. So grievous was the slaughter that the Mander ran red for 20 leagues. And thereafter the town castle where the battle had been fought became known as Bitter Bridge. This is the king. He's supposed to be young, but he look hella old. Poor guy. Good drawing, though. I like the drawing. Wat himself was taken alive, though not before slaying half a dozen knights, among them Lord Meadows of Grassy Vale, commander of the king's host. The giant was delivered to King's Landing in chains. By then, Sir Horace Hill had reached the great fork of Blackwater with an even larger host, close on 13,000 poor fellows, their ranks stiffened by the addition of 200 mounted warrior sons from Stony Sept, and the household knight and feudal levies, a dozen rebel lords from the Westerlands and Riverlands. Lord Rupert Falwell, famed as the Fighting Fool, led the rank of the pious who had answered the High Septon's call. With him rode Sir Lionel Lorch, Sir Alan Terrick, Lord Tristful Wayne, and Lord John Leicester, and many other puissant knights. Were they pussies? They probably were weak. The army of the faithful numbered 20,000 men. King Maegor's army was a like size. However, his grace had almost twice as much armored horse as well as large contingent of long bowmen, and the king himself riding Balerion. Even so, the battle proved savage and a struggle. The Fighting Fool slew 2 knights of the king's guard before he himself was cut down by the Lord of Maidenpool. Big John Hogg, fighting for the king, was blinded by a sword slash early in battle, yet rallied his men and led a charge that broke through the lines of the faithful and put poor fellows to fight. A rainstorm dampened Balerion's fires, but could not quench them entirely. Amidst the smoke and screams, King Maegor descended again and again to serve his foes with flame. By nightfall, victory was his, as the remaining poor fellows threw down their axes and streamed away in all directions. Triumphant, Maegor's returned to King's Landing to seat himself once upon the Iron Throne. When Wat the Hewer was delivered to him, chained yet again, still defiant, Maegor took off his limbs with the giant's own axe, but commanded his maesters to keep the man alive, so he might attend my wedding. Then his grace announced his intent to take Tayana of Pentos as his 3rd wife, though it was whispered that his mother, the Queen Dowager, had no love for the Pentashi sorceress. Only Grand Maester Myros dared speak against her openly. Your one true wife awaits you in Hightower, Myros said. The king heard him out in silence, then descended from the throne, drew Blackfire, and slew him where he stood. I hit my Windows button. Maegor Targaryen and Tiana of Tower were wed atop the hill of Rhaenys, amidst the ashes and bones of the warrior sons who had died there. It was said that Maegor had put a dozen Septons to death before he found one willing to perform the ceremony. Wat the Hewer, limbless, was kept alive to witness the marriage. King Aenys's widow, Queen Alyssa, was present as well, with her younger sons Viserys and Jaehaerys, and her daughter Alysanne. A visit from the Dowager Queen and Vhagar had persuaded her to leave her sanctuary on Driftmark and return to court, where Alyssa and her brother and cousins of House Velaryon did homage to Maegor as the true king. The widowed queen was even compelled to join the other ladies of the court in disrobing his grace and escorting him to the nuptial chambers to consummate his marriage. A bedding ceremony presided over by the king's second wife, Alice Haraway. That task done, Alyssa and her other ladies took their leave of the royal bedchamber, but Alice remained, joining the king and his newest wife in a night of carnal lust. Across the realm in Old Town, and the High Septon was loud in his denunciation of the abomination and his whores. Whilst the king's first wife, Ceres of House Hightower, continued to insist that she was Maegor's only lawful queen. And in the Westerlands, Aegon Targaryen, Prince of Dragonstone, and his wife, Prince Rhaena, remained defiant as well. Their house is falling apart. Holy crap. Although the turmoil of Maegor's ascension, King Aenys' son and Princess his wife had remained in Casterly Rock, where Rhaena grew great with child. Most of the night, the young lordlings who had set out with them in their ill-fated progress had abandoned them, rushing off to King's Landing to bend their knee to Maegor. Even Rhaena's handmaids and companions found excuses to absent themselves, save for her friend Elaine Royce and former favorite Melanie Piper, who arrived at Lannisport with her brother to swear loyalty to their house. All his life, Prince Aegon had been considered the heir presumptive to the Iron Throne, but now, suddenly, he found himself reviled by the pious and abandoned by many he had thought to be his leal friends. Maegor's supporters, who seemed more numerous every day, were not shy in saying that Aegon was his father's son, suggesting that they saw him the same weakness that they had brought down in King Aenys. Aegon had never ridden a dragon, they pointed out, whereas Maegor had claimed Balerion, and the prince's own bride, Princess Rhaena, had been flying Dreamfire since the age of 12. Queen Alyssa attendance at Maegor's wedding was trumpeted proof that Aegon's own mother had abandoned his cause, though Lyman Lannister, Lord of Casterly Rock, stood firm when Maegor demanded that Aegon and his sister be returned to King's Landing in chains if need be. Even he would not go far to pledge his sword to the young, who now found himself being called the Pretender and Aegon the Uncrowned. And thus it was there at Casterly Rock that Princess Rhaena gave birth to Aegon's daughters, twins they named Arya and Rhaella. From the Starry Sept came another blistering proclamation. These children too were abominations. The High Septon proclaimed, fruits of lust and incest, accursed of the gods. The maester at Casterly Rock, who helped deliver the children, tells us that afterwards Prince Rhaena begged the prince, her husband, to take them all across the narrow sea to Tyroshi or Myr or Volantis. Anywhere beyond their uncle's reach, for I would gladly give up my own life to make you king, but I will not put our girls at risk. But her words fell on stony ears, and her tears shed in vain, for Prince Aegon was determined to claim his birthright. The dawn of the year 43 AC found King Maegor in King's Landing, where he had taken personal charge of the construction of the Red Keep. Much of the finished work was now undone or changed. New builders and workmen were brought in, and secret passages and tunnels crept through the depths of Aegon's high hill. As the redstone towers rose, the king commanded the building of a castle within the castle, a fortified redoubt surrounded by dry moat that would soon be known as Maegor's Holdfast. In that same year, Maegor made Lord Lucas Haraway, father of his wife Queen Alice, his new hand. But it was not the hand who had the king's ear. His grace might rule the 7 kingdoms, men whispered, but he himself was ruled by the 3 queens, his mother Queen Visenya, his paramour Queen Alice, and the Pentoshi witch Queen Tiana. The Mistress of Whispers, Tiana was called, and the king's raven, for her black hair. She spoke with the rats and spiders, it was said, and all the vermin in King's Landing came to her by night to tell tales of any fool rash enough to speak against the king. Meanwhile, thousands of poor fellows still haunted the roads, wild places of the ranch and the Trident and the Vale, though they would never again assemble in large numbers to face the king in open battle. The stars fought on in smaller ways. falling upon travelers swarming over towns, villages, and poorly defended castles, slaying the king's loyalists wherever they found them. Sir Horace Hill had escaped the battle at Great Forks, but defeat and flight had tarnished him, and his followers were few. The new leaders of the Poor Fellers were men like Ragged Silas, Septon Moon, and Dennis the Lame, hardly distinguishable from outlaws. One of their most vicious captains was a woman called Poxy Jeanne Poor, whose savage followers made the woods between King's Landing and Storm's End all but impassable to honest folk. Meanwhile, the warrior sons had chosen a new grand captain in the person of Sir Joffrey Doggett, the Red Dog of the Hills, who was determined to restore order to its former glory. When Sir Joffrey set out from Lannisport to seek the blessing of the High Septon, 100 men rode with him. By the time he arrived in Oldtown, so many knights and squires and free riders had joined him that his numbers had swollen to 2,000 people. Elsewhere in the realm, other restless lords and men of faith were gathering men as well, and plotting ways to bring the dragons down. None of this had gone unnoticed. Ravens flew to every corner of the realm, summoning lords and landed knights of doubtful loyalty to King's Landing to bend the knee, swear homage, and deliver a son or daughter as hostage to their obedience. The stars and swords were outlawed. Membership in either order would henceforth be punishable by death. The High Septon was commanded to deliver himself to the Red Keep, to stand trial for high treason. His High Holiness responded from the Starry Sept, commanding that the king present himself in Oldtown to beg the forgiveness of gods for his sins and cruelties. Many of the faithful echoed his defiance. Some pious lords did travel to King's Landing to do homage and present hostages, but more did not, trusting to their numbers the strength of their castles to keep them safe. King Maegor let the poisons fester for almost half a year. So engrossed was he in the building of his Red Keep. It was his mother who struck first. The Dowager Queen mounted Vhagar and brought fire and blood to the Riverlands as once she had to Dorne. In a single night, the seats of House Blaintree, House Terrick, and House Deddings, and House Leicester, and House Wayne were all set aflame. Then Maegor himself took wing, flying Balerion to the Westerlands, where he burned the castles of the Brooms, the Falwells, the Lorches, and other pious lords, who had defied him in the summons. Lastly, he descended upon the seat of House Doggett, reducing it to ash. The fires that claimed the lives of Sir Joffrey's father, mother, young sister, along with their sworn swords, serving men, and chattel. As pillars of smoke rose all throughout the Westerlands and Riverlands, Vhagar and Balerion turned south. Another Lord Hightower, counseled by another Septon, had opened the gates of Oldtown during the conquest, but now it seemed as if the greatest and most populous city in Westeros must surely burn. Thousands fled Oldtown that night, streaming from the city gates or taking ship for distant ports. Thousands more took to the streets in drunken revelry. "This is a night for song and sin and drink," men told one another. For come the morrow, the virtuous and the vile burn together. Others gathered in the septs and temples in ancient woods to pray they might be spared. In the Starry Sept, the High Septon railed and thundered, calling down the wrath of the gods upon the Targaryens. The archmaesters of the citadel met in conclave. The men of the city watch filled sacks with sand and pails with water to fight the fires they knew were coming. Along the city wall, crossbows, scorpions, spitfires, and spear throws were hoisted onto the battlements in hopes of bringing down the dragons when they appeared. Led by Sir Morgan Hightower, a younger brother of the Lord of Oldtown, 200 warrior sons spilled forth from their chapter house to defend the High Holiness. Surrounding the Starry Sept with a ring of steel, and atop the high tower, the great beacon of fire burned a baleful green, as Lord Martin Hightower called his banners. Oldtown waited for the dawn and the coming of the dragons. And the dragons came. Vhagar first, as the sun was rising, then Balerion just before midday. But they found the gates of the city open, the battlements unmanned, and the banners of House Targaryen, House Tyrell, and House Hightower flying side by side atop the city walls. The Dowager Queen Vicenia was the first to learn the news. Sometime during the night, during the blackest hour of that long and dreadful night, the High Septon had died. A man of 53, as tireless as he was fearless, and to all appearances in robust good health, this High Septon had been renowned for his strength. More than once he had preached for a day and night without taking sleep or nourishment. His sudden death shocked the city and dismayed his followers. Its causes are debated to this day. Some say His High Holiness took his own life in what was either an act of craven fear to face the wrath of the King Maegor, or a noble sacrifice to spare the good folk of Oldtown from dragonfire. Others claim the seven struck him down for the pain of sin and pride, for hearsay, treason, and arrogance. Many more remain certain he was murdered, but by whom? Sir Morgan Hightower did the deed at the command of his lord brother, some say, and Sir Morgan was seen entering and leaving the High Septon's privy chambers that night. Others point to the Lady Patrice Hightower, Lord Martin's maiden, aunt, and reputed witch, who did indeed seek an audience with His High Holiness at dusk, though he was alive when she departed. The archmaesters of the citadel were also suspected, though whether they made use of the dark arts, an assassin, or poisoned scroll is still a matter of some debate. Messages went back and forth between the citadel and the Starry Sept all night, and there were still others who hold them all blameless and lay the High Septon's death on the door of another rumored sorceress, the Dowager Queen Vicenia Targaryen. Excuse me. Wait, is the music playing? What is that noise? Why is there music playing? Sorry about that, guys. There we go. That's better. There we go. The truth will likely never be known, but the swift reaction of Lord Martin when word reached him at the High Tower is beyond dispute. At once he dispatched his own knights to disarm and arrest the warrior sons, amongst them his own brother. The city gates were open, and Targaryen banners raised along the walls. Even before Vhagar's wings were sighted, Lord Hightower's men were rousted, the most devout from their beds, marching them to the Starry Sept at spear point and choosing a new High Septon. It required but a single ballot. Almost as one, the wise men and women of the faith turned to a certain Septon Pater. 90 years old and blind, stooped, feeble, but famously amiable, the new High Septon almost collapsed beneath the weight of the crystal crown when it was placed upon his head. But when Maegor Targaryen appeared before him in the Starry Sept, he was only too pleased to bless him as king and anoint his head with holy oils, even if he did forget the words of the blessing. Queen Vicenia soon returned to Dragonstone with Vhagar, but King Maegor remained at Oldtown for almost half a year, holding court, presiding over trials. To the captive swords of the warrior sons a choice was given. Those who renounced their allegiance to the order would be permitted to travel to the wall and live out their days as a brother of the Night's Watch. Those who refused could die as martyrs to their faith. 3/4 of the captors chose to take the black. The remainder died. 7 of their numbers, famous knights and the sons of lords, were given the honor of having King Maegor himself remove their heads with black fire. The rest of the condemned were beheaded by their own former brother in arms. Of all of their numbers, only one man received a full royal pardon, Sir Morgan Hightower. The new High Septon formally dissolved both the warrior sons and the poor fellows, commanding their remaining members to lay down their arms in the name of gods. The 7 had no more need of warriors, proclaiming His High Holiness henceforth the Iron Throne would protect and defend the faith. King Maegor granted the surviving members of the faith militants till year's end to surrender their weapons and give up their rebellious ways. After that, those who remained defiant would find a bounty on their heads, a gold dragon for the head of any unrepentant warrior's son, a silver stag to the lice-ridden scalp of a poor fellow. The new High Septon did not demur, nor did most devout. During his time at Old Town, the king was also reconciled with his first wife, Queen Ceres, the sister of his host, Lord Hightower. Her Grace agreed to accept the king's other wives, to treat them with respect and honor, and speak no further ill against them, whilst Maegor swore to restore to Ceres all the rights, incomes, and privileges due to her as his wedded wife and queen. A great feast was held at Hightower to celebrate the reconciliation. The revels even included a bedding and a second consummation, so all men would know this to be a true and loving union. How long King Maegor might have lingered at Old Town cannot be known, for in the latter part of 43 AC, another challenge to his throne arose. His Grace's long absence from King's Landing had not gone unnoticed by his nephew, and Prince Aegon was quick to seize his chance. Emerging at last from Casterly Rock, Aegon the Uncrowned and his wife Rhaena raced across the Riverlands with a handful of companions and entered the city concealed beneath sacks of corn. With so few followers, Aegon dared not seat himself upon the Iron Throne, for he knew he could not hold it. They were there for Rhaena's Dreamfire, and so the prince might claim his father's dragon, Quicksilver. In this bold endeavor, they were aided by friends in Maegor's own court who had grown weary of the king's cruelties. The prince and princess entered King's Landing in a wagon pulled by mules, but when they made their departure, it was on dragonback, flying side by side. From there, Aegon and Rhaena returned to the Westerlands to assemble an army. As the Lannisters of Casterly Rock were still reluctant to openly espouse Prince Aegon's cause, and his adherents gathered at Pink Maiden Castle, seat of House Piper. John Piper, Lord of Pink Maiden, had pledged his sword to the prince, but it was widely believed that it was his fiery sister Melanie, Rhaena's girlhood friend, who won him the cause. It was there, at Pink Maiden, that Aegon Targaryen, mounted on Quicksilver, descended from the sky to denounce his uncle as tyrant and usurper and call upon all honest men to rally to his banners. The lords and knights who came were largely Westermen and river lords. The Lord Tarbeck, Root, Vance, Charlton, Frey, Page, Perrin, Farman, and Westerling were among them, together with Lord Corbray of the Vale, the bastard of Barrowton, and the fourth son of Lord Griffin's Roost. From Lannisport came 500 men under the banner of Bastardston Lyman Lannister, Sir Tyrell Hill, by which ploy the cunning Lord of Casterly Rock sent supporters to the young prince while still keeping his own hands clean should Maegor prevail. The Piper levies were led not by Lord John or his brothers, but by their sister Melanie, who donned man's mail and took up a spear. 15,000 men had joined the rebellion as Aegon the Uncrowned began his march. Hold on one second, chat. We're reading today, hi Trevor. It's reading time and auditory ASMR. Though their ranks included seasoned commanders and pursuant knights, no great lords had rallied to Prince Aegon's cause. But Queen Tiana, Mistress of Whispers, wrote to warn Maegor that Storm's End, the Eyrie, Winterfell, and Casterly Rock had all been secret communication with his brother's widowed queen. Alyssa, before declaring for Prince of Dragonstone, they wished to be convinced he might prevail. Prince Aegon required a victory. Maegor denied him that. From Harrenhal came forth Lord Harroway, from Riverrun to Lord Tully. Sir Davos Darklin of Kingsguard marshalled 5,000 swords in King's Landing and struck out west to meet the rebels. Up from the Reach came Lord Peake, Lord Merryweather, Lord Carwell, and their levies. Prince Aegon's slow-moving host found armies closing from all sides, each smaller than their own force, but so many that the young prince, still but 17, did not know where to turn. Lord Corbray advised him to engage each foe separately before they could join their powers, but Aegon was loath to divide his strength. Instead, he chose to march toward King Landing. Just south of God's Eye, he found Davos Darklin's Kingslanders all thwart his path. Since sitting on high ground behind the wall of the spear, even as scouts reported Lord Merryweather and Coswell advancing from the south, Lords Tully and Harroway from the north. Prince Aegon commanded a charge, hoping to break through the Kingslanders before the other loyalists fell upon his flanks, and mounted Quicksilver to lead the attack himself. But scarce he had taken wing when he heard shouts and saw his men below pointing to where Balerion the Black Dread had appeared in the southern sky. King Maegor had come. For the first time since Doom of Valyria, dragon contended with dragon in the sky, even as battle was joined below. Quicksilver, a quarter of the size of Balerion, was no match for the older, fiercer dragon, and her pale white fireballs were engulfed and washed away in great gouts of black flame. Then the Black Dread fell upon her from above, his jaw closing around her neck and ripping one wing from her body. Screaming and smoking, the young dragon plunged to the earth, and Prince Aegon with her. The battle below was nigh and brief, if bloodier. Once Aegon fell, the rebels saw their cause was doomed and ran. Discarding arms and armor, they fled, but the loyalist armies were all around them, and there was no escape. By day's end, 2,000 of Aegon's men had died against 100 of the king's. Amongst the dead were Lord Alan Tarbeck, Doris Snow, the bastard of Barrington, Lord Ronald Vance, Sir William Whistler, Melanie Piper, and 3 of her brothers, and the Prince of Dragonstone, Aegon the Uncrowned of House Targaryen. This is pretty cool. I like this drawing. That's the dragons. It's really good. I like the illustration. I like it. They do a good job on the illustrations. It's a book with pictures, guys. The only notable loss amongst the loyalists was Sir Davos Darklin of the Kingsguard, slain at the hand of Lord Corbray and Lady Forlorn. Half a year of trials and executions followed. Queen Visenya persuaded her son to spare some of the rebellious lords, but even those who kept their lives lost lands and titles were forced to give up hostages. One notable name could be found neither amongst the dead nor the captive: Rhaena Targaryen, sister and wife to Prince Aegon, had not joined the host. Whether that was by his command or her own choice is still debated to this day. All that it is known is for certain is that Rhaena remained at Pink Maiden Castle with her daughters when Aegon marched, and Pink Maiden, and with her Dreamfire. Would the addition of a second dragon to the prince's host have even made a difference when the battle was joined? We shall never know, though it has been pointed out, and rightly, that Princess Rhaena was no warrior, and Dreamfire was younger and smaller than Quicksilver, and certainly no true threat to Balerion the Black Dread. When word of the battle reached the west, and Princess Rhaena learned that both her husband and her friendly Lady Melanie had fallen, it is said that she heard the news in a stony silence. "Will you not weep?" she was asked, to which she replied, "I do not have time for tears." Whereupon, fearing her uncle's wrath, she gathered up her daughters, Araya and Rhaella, and fled farther, first to Lannisport, then across the sea to Fair Isle, where new Lord Mark Fairman, whose father and elder brother had both perished in battle fighting for Prince Aegon, gave her sanctuary and swore no harm would come to her beneath his roof. For the best part of a year, the people of Fair Isle watched the east in dread, fearing the sight of Balerion's dark wings. But Maegor never came. Instead, The victorious king returned to the Red Keep, where he grimly set about himself an heir. The 44th year after the conquest was a peaceful one, compared to what had gone before, but the maesters who chronicled those times wrote that the smell of blood and fire still hung in the very air. Maegor I Targaryen sat the Iron Throne at his Red Keep as his Red Keep rose up around him. But his court... Hey, Spenny, how you doing? Welcome in. But his court was grim and cheerless, despite the presence of 3 queens, or perhaps because of it. Each night he summoned one of his wives to his bed, yet still he remained childless, with no heir but for the sons and daughters of his brothers. Maegor the Cruel he was called, and Kinslayer as well, though it was death to say either in his hearing. In Old Town, the ancient High Septon died. Another was raised up in his place, though he spoke no word against the king or his queens. The enmity between King Maegor and the faith endured. Hundreds of poor fellows had been hunted down and slain, their scalps delivered to the king's men for bounty. But thousands more still roamed the woods and hedges and the wild places of the Seven Kingdom, cursing the Targaryens with every breath. One band even crowned their own High Septon, in the person of a bearded brute named Septon Moon, and a few warrior sons still endured, led by Sir Joffrey Doggett, the Red Dog of the Hills. Outlawed and condemned, the Order no longer had the strength to meet King's men in open battle. So, the Red Dog sent him out in the guise of hedge knights, to hunt and slay Targaryen loyalists and traitors to the faith. Their first victim was Sir Morgan Hightower, late of their order, cut down and butchered on the road of Honeyholt. Old Lord Merryweather was the next to die, followed by Lord Peake's son and heir, Davos Darklyn, aged father, even blind John Hogg. Though the bounty for the head of the warrior son was a golden dragon, the small folk and peasants of the realm hid and protected them, remembering what they had been. On Dragonstone, the dowager Queen Visenya had grown thin and haggard, the flesh melting from her bone. Queen Alyssa remained on the island as well, with her son Jaehaerys and her daughter Alysanne. Prisoners in all but name. Prince Viserys, the eldest surviving son of Aenys and Alyssa, was summoned to court by his grace. A promising lad of 15 years, beloved of the commons, Viserys was made squire to the king, with a King's Guard knight for shadow, to keep him well away from the plots and treasons. For a brief while in 44 AC, it seemed as if the king might soon have that son he desired so desperately. Queen Alice announced that she was with child, and the court rejoiced. Grand Maester Desmond confined her grace to her bed as she grew great with child, and took charge of her care, assisted by 2 septas, a midwife, and the queen's sister Jaehaen and Hannah. Maegor insisted that his other wives serve his pregnant queen as well. During the 3rd moon of her confinement, however, Lady Alice began to bleed heavily from the womb and lost the child. When King Maegor came to see the stillbirth, he was horrified to find the boy a monster, with twisted limbs and huge head and no eyes. "This cannot be my son," he roared in anguish. Then in his grief turned to fury as he ordered the immediate execution of the midwife and septas who had charge of Queen's care, and Grand Maester Desmond as well, sparing only Alice's sisters. Well, you know, that kind of happens when you sleep with your sister and you have a baby. That baby is probably going to have some issues. You know, incest is never produces viable children. You know what I mean? It is said that Maegor was seated on the Iron Throne with the head of the Grand Maester in his hands when Queen Tiana came to tell him he had been deceived. The child was not his seed. Seeing Queen Cerys return to court, old and bitter and childless, Alice Haraway had begun to fear that the same fate awaited her unless she gave the king a son. So she had turned to her lord father and hand of the king. On the nights when the king was sharing a bed with Queen Cerys or Queen Tiana, Lucas Haraway sent men to his daughter's bed to get her with child. Maegor refused to believe. He told Tiana she was a jealous witch and a baron, throwing the Grand Maester's head at her. "Spiders do not lie," the mistress of the Whispered replied. She handed the king a list. Written there were the names of 20 men alleged to have given their seed to Queen Alice. Old men and young, handsome men and homely ones, knights and squires, lords and servants, even grooms and smiths and singers. The queen's hand had cast a wide net, it seemed. The men had only one thing in common. All were men of proven potency, known to have fathered healthy children. Under torture, all but 2 confessed. One, a father of 12, still had gold paid to him by Lord Harroway for his service. The questioning was carried out swiftly and secretly, so Lord Harroway and Queen Alice had no inkling of the king's suspicion until a king's guard burst in on them. Dragged from her bed, Queen Alice saw her sisters killed before her eyes as they tried to protect her. Her father, inspecting the Tower of the Hand, was flung from its roof to smash upon the stones below. Harroway's sons, brothers, and nephews were all taken as well, thrown into the spikes that lined the dry moat around Maegor's holdfast. Some took hours to die. The simple-minded Horace Harroway lingered for days. The 20 names on the Queen Tiana's list soon joined them, and then another dozen men, named by the first 20. The worst death was reserved for Queen Alice herself, who was given over to her sister-wife Tiana for torment. Of her death we will not speak, for some things are best buried and forgotten. Suffice it to say that her dying took the best part of a fortnight, and that Maegor himself was present for all of it, a witness to her agony. After her death, the queen's body was cut into 7 parts, and her pieces mounted on spikes above the 7 gates of the city, where they remained until they rotted. He was kind of pissed. King Maegor himself departed Queen's Landing, assembling a strong force of knights and men-at-arms, and marching on Harrenhal to complete the destruction of House Harroway. The great castle on the God's Eye was lightly held, and its Castellan, a nephew, and Lord Lucas, a cousin to the late queen, opened his gates at the king's approach. Surrender did not save him. His Grace put the entire garrison to sword, along with every man, woman, and child he found to have any drop of Harroway blood. Then he marched to Lord Harroway's town on the Trident and did the same there. In the aftermath of the bloodletting, men began to say that Harrenhal was cursed, for every lordly house to hold it had come to a bad and bloody end. Nonetheless, many ambitious king's men coveted Black Heron's mighty seat. With its broad and fertile lands, so many that King Maegor grew weary of their entreaties, and decreed that Harrenhal should go to the strongest of them. Thus did 23 knights of the king's household fight with sword and mace and lance amidst the bloody-soaked streets of Lord Harroway's town. Sir Walton Towers emerged victorious, and Maegor named him Lord of Harrenhal. But the melee had been savage affray. Sir Walton did not live long enough to enjoy his lordship dying of his wounds within a fortnight. Harrenhal passed to his eldest son, though its domains were much diminished, as the king granted Lord Harroway's town to Lord Alton Butterwell, and the rest of Harroway's holdings to Lord Darnell Derry. When at last Maegor returned to King's Landing to seat himself again upon the Iron Throne, he was greeted with the news that his mother, Queen Visenya, had died. Moreover, in the confusion that followed, the death of Queen Dowager, Queen Alyssa and her children had made their escape from Dragonstone with the dragons Vermithor and Silverwing, to where no man could say. They had even gone so far as to steal Dark Sister as they fled. His Grace ordered his mother's body burned, her bones and ashes interred beside those of the conqueror. Then he set his king's guard to seize his squire, Prince Viserys. Chain him in a black cell and question him sharply, Maegor commanded. Ask him where his mother has gone. He may not know, protested Sir Owen Bush, a knight of Maegor's King's Guard. Then let him die, the king answered famously. Perhaps the bitch will turn up for his funeral. Wow. Prince Viserys did not know where his mother had gone, not even when Tiana of Pentos plied him with her dark arts. After 9 days' questioning, he died. His body was left out in the ward of the Red Keep for a fortnight at the king's command. Let his mother come and claim him, Maegor said. Exactly, Snoopy. What a bitch. But Queen Alyssa never appeared, and at last his Grace consigned his nephew to the fire. The prince was 15 years old when he was killed, and had been much loved by the small folk of lords alike. The realm wept for him. In 45 AC, construction finally came to an end on the Red Keep. The King Maegor celebrated its completion by feasting the builders and workmen who had labored on the castle. How you doing? Shade eating. Shade eat egg. Uh-huh. King Maegor celebrated its completion by feasting the builders and workmen who had labored on the castle, sending them wagon load of strong wine and sweet meats, and whores from the city's finest brothels. The revels lasted for 3 days. Afterwards, the king knights moved in and put all the workmen to the sword, to prevent them from ever revealing the Red Keep's secrets. Their bones were interred beneath the castle as they had built. So, he had them build his castle, fed them, gave them wine, gave them whores, and then killed everybody, and then buried all of their bones under the castle. Snoopy, I can hear those commands. You can't, I don't think. Not long after the completion of the castle, Queen Cerys was stricken with a sudden illness and passed away. A rumor went around the court that her grace had given offense to the king with the shrewish remarks she had commanded Sir Owen to remove her tongue. As the tale went, the queen had struggled. Sir Owen's knife had slipped, and the queen's throat had been slit. Though never proven, this story was widely believed at the time today. However, most maesters believe it to be a slander concocted by the king's enemies to further blacken his repute. Whatever the truth, the death of his first wife left Maegor but with a single queen, the black-haired, black-hearted Pintashi woman Tiana, mistress of the spiders, who was hated and feared by all. Hardly had the last stone been set upon the Red Keep when Maegor commanded that the ruins of the Sept of Remembrance be cleared from the top of Rhaenys Hill, and with them the bones and ashes of the warrior sons who had perished there. In their place, he decreed, a great stone stable for dragons would be erected, a lair worthy of Balerion, Vhagar, and their Get. Thus commenced the building of the dragon pit. Perhaps unsurprisingly, it proved difficult to find the builders, stonemasons, and land laborers to work on the project. So many men ran off that the king was finally forced to use prisoners from the city's dungeon as his workforce. Thank you for the lurk, Smithy. Under the supervision of builders brought in from Myr and Volantis. Later in the year 45 AC, King Maegor took the field once again and continued his war against the outlawed remnants of the faith militant, leaving Queen Tiana to rule King's Landing together with the new hand, Lord Edwell Celtigar. In the great wood south of Blackwater, the king's forces hunted down scores of poor fellows who had taken refuge there, sending many to the wall and hanging those who refused to take the black. Their leader, the woman known as Poxy Jan Poor, continued to elude the king until at last she was betrayed by 3 of her own followers, who received pardons and knighthoods as their reward. 3 septons traveling with his grace declared Poxy Jane a witch, and Maegor ordered her to be burned alive in a field beside Wendwater. When the day appointed for execution came, 300 of her followers, poor fellows and peasants all, burst from the woods to rescue her. The king had anticipated this, however, and his men were ready for the attack. The rescuers were surrounded and slaughtered. Amongst the last to die was their leader, who proved to be Sir Horace Hill, the bastard hedge knight who had escaped the carnage at Great Fork 3 years earlier. This time, it proved to be less fortunate. Brax. Hi, Brax. How are you? Welcome in. Elsewhere in the realm, however, the tide of the times had begun to turn against the king. Small folk and lords alike had come to despise him for many cruelties, and began to give him help and comfort to his enemies. Septon Moon, the High Septon, raised up by the poor fellows against the man in Old Town they called High Lickspittle? How's your day, Brax? English confounds me. Old Town they called the High Lickspittle, roamed the riverlands in reach at will, drawing huge crowds whenever he emerged from the woods to preach against the king. The hill country north of Golden Tooth was ruled in all but name by the Red Dog, Sir Joffrey Doggett, self-proclaimed Grand Captain of the Warriors' Sons. Neither Casterly Rock nor River Run seemed inclined to move against him. Dennis the Lame and Ragged Silas remained at large, and wherever they roamed, small folk helped keep them safe. Knights and men-at-arms sent out to bring him justice oft vanished. In 46 AC, King Maegor returned to the Red Keep with 2,000 skulls, the fruits of a year of campaigning. They were heads of poor fellows and warrior sons, he announced, as he dumped them out beneath the Iron Throne, but it was widely believed that many of the grisly trophies belonged to simple coffers, field hands, swindle herds, guilty of no crime but faith. The coming of the new year found Maegor still without a son, not even a bastard who might be legitimized, nor did it seem likely that Queen Tiana would give him the heir he desired. While she continued to serve his grace as mistress of whispers, the king no longer sought her bed. It was past time for him to take a new wife, Maegor counselors agreed, but they parted ways on who that wife should be. Grand Maester Benifer suggested a match with the proud and lovely Lady of Starfall, Clarice Dane, in hopes of detaching her lands and house from Dorne, although Alton Butterwell, Master of Coin, offered his widowed sister, a stout woman with 7 children. Though admittedly no beauty, he argued her fertility had been proved beyond a doubt. The king's hand, Lord Celtigar, had 2 young maiden daughters, 13 and 12 years of age respectively. He urged the king to take his pick of them or marry both if he preferred. Lord Valerion of Driftmark advised Maegor to send for his niece Rhaena, the widow of Aegon the Uncrowned. By taking her to wife, Maegor could unite their claim, prevent any fresh rebellion from gathering around her, and acquire a hostage against any plot her mother, Queen Alyssa, might forefront. King Maegor listened to each man in turn. Though in the end he scorned most of the women they put forth, some of their reasons and arguments took root in him. He would have a woman of proven fertility, he decided, though not Butterwell's fat and homely sister. He would take more than one wife, as Lord Celtigar urged. 2 wives would double his chances of getting a son. 3 would triple it, and one of those wives should surely be his niece. There was wisdom in Lord Valerion's counsel. Queen Alyssa and her 2 youngest children remained in hiding. It was thought that they had fled across the narrow sea to Tyroshi or perhaps Verlantis, but they still represented a threat to Maegor's crown, and any son he might father. Taking Aenys's daughter to wife would weaken any claim put forward by her younger siblings. After the death of her husband and her flight to Fair Isle, Rhaena Targaryen had acted quickly to protect her daughters. If Prince Aegon had truly been the king, by law his eldest daughter Arya stood his heir, and might therefore claim to be the rightful queen of the 7 kingdoms. But Arya and her sister Rhaella were barely a year old, and Rhaena knew that to trumpet such claims would be tantamount to condemning them to death. Instead, she dyed their hair, changed their names, and sent them from her, entrusting them to certain powerful allies, who would see them fostered in good homes, but by worthy men who would have no inkling of their true identities. Even their mother would not know where the girls were going, the princess insisted. When she did not know, she could not reveal under any circumstances, even torture. No such escape was possible for Rhaena Targaryen herself. Though she could change her name, dye her hair, and garb herself in tavern wench's rough-spun or the robes of a septa, there was no distinguishing her dragon. Dreamfire was a slender, pale blue she-dragon with silvery markings who had already produced 2 clutches of eggs. Rhaena had been riding her since the age of 12. Dragons are not easily hidden. Instead, the princess took them both far from Maegor as she could to Fair Isle, where Mark Farman granted her the hospitality of Fair Castle, with its tall white towers rising from above the sunset sea. And there she rested, reading, praying, wondering how long she would be given before her uncle sent for her. Rhaena never doubted that he would, and she said afterward it was a question not of when, but if. I read that wrong. Rhaena never doubted that he would, she said afterwards. It was a question of when, not if. The summons came sooner than she would have liked, though as not as soon as she may have feared. There was no question of defiance. That would only bring the king down on Fair Isle with Balerion. Rhaena had grown fond of Lord Farman, and more fond of his second son, Andrew. She would not repay their kindness with fire and blood. She mounted Dreamfire and flew to the Red Keep, where she learned that she must marry her uncle, her husband's killer. And there, as well, Rhaena met her fellow brides, for this was to be a triple wedding. Lady Jayanne of House Westerling had to be married to Alan Tarbeck, who had died with Prince Aegon in the battle beneath the God's Eye. A few months later, she had given her late lord a posthumous son. Tall and slender and with lustrous brown hair, Lady Jayanne was being courted by a younger son of the Lord of Casterly Rock when Maegor sent for her, but this means little unless to a king. More troubling was the case of Lady Eleanor of House Costain, the wife of Sir Theo Bowling, a landed knight who had fought the king in the last campaign against the Poor Fellows. Though only 19, Lady Eleanor had already given Bowling 3 sons when the king's eye fell upon her. The youngest boy was still at her breast when Sir Theo was arrested by the king's guard and charged with conspiring with Queen Alyssa to murder the king and place the boy Jaehaerys on the Iron Throne. Though Bowling protested his innocence, he was found guilty and beheaded the same day. King Maegor gave his widow 7 days to mourn in honor of the gods, then summoned her to tell her they would be married. At the town of the Sony Sept, Septon Moon denounced King Maegor's wedding plans, and hundreds of townfolk cheered wildly, but few others dared to raise their voice against his grace. The High Septon took ship to Old Town, sailing to King's Landing to perform the marriage rites. On a warm spring day in the 47th year after conquest, Maegor Targaryen took 3 wives in the ward of the Red Keep. Though each of his new brides was garbed and cloaked in colors of her father's house, the people of King's Landing called them the Black Brides, for all were widows. It's a pretty cool picture. I like that. That's the 3 brides that he took. Whoever did the artistry did a really good job. The presence of Lady Jayanne's son and Lady Eleanor's 3 boys at the wedding ensured that they would play their parts in the ceremony, but there were many who expected some show of defiance from Princess Rhaena. Such hopes were quelled when Queen Tiana appeared, escorting the 2 young girls with silver hair and purple eyes, clad in red and black of House Targaryen. You were foolish to think you could hide them from me, Tiana told the princess. Rhaena bowed her head and spoke her vows in voice as cold as ice. Many queer and contradictory stories are told of the night that followed, and with the passage of so many years, it is difficult to separate truth from legend. Did 3 black brides share a single bed, as some claim? It seems unlikely. Did His Grace visit all 3 women during the night and consummate all 3 unions? Perhaps. Did Princess Rhaena attempt to kill the king with a dagger concealed beneath her pillow, as she later claimed? Did Eleanor Costain scratch the king's back to bloody ribbons as they coupled? Did Jayanne Westerling drink the fertility potion that Queen Tiana supposedly brought her, or throw it in the older woman's face? Was such a potion even mixed or even offered? The first account of it did not appear until well into the reign of King Jaehaerys, 20 years after both women were dead. So many questions. This we do know. In the aftermath of the wedding, Maegor declared Rhaena's daughter, Arya, his lawful heir, until such a time as the gods grant me a son, while sending her twin Rhaella to Old Town to be raised as a septa. His nephew Jaehaerys was the rightful heir by all the laws of the Seven Kingdoms, was expressly disinherited in the same decree. Queen Jayanne's son was confirmed as Lord of Tarbeck Hall and sent to Casterly Rock to be raised as a ward of Lyman Lannister. Queen Eleanor's elder boys were similarly disposed of, one to the Eyrie and one to Highgarden. The queen's youngest babe was turned over to a wet nurse as the king found the queen's nursing irksome. Half a year later, Eldwar Celtigar, the king's hand, announced that Queen Jayanne was with child. Hardly had her belly begun to swell when the king himself revealed that Queen Eleanor was also pregnant. Maegor showered both women with gifts and honors and granted new lands of the offices to their fathers, brothers, and uncles, but his joy proved to be short-lived. 3 moons before she was due, Queen Jayanne was brought to bed by a sudden onset of labor pains, and she delivered of a stillborn child as monstrous as the one Alice Haraway had birthed. A legless, armless creature possessed both male and female genitalia. nor did the mother long survive the child. Maegor was cursed, men said. He had slain his nephew, made war against the faith in High Septons, defied the gods, and committed murder and incest, adultery and rape. His privy parts were poisoned, his seed full of worms. The gods would never grant him a living son, or so the whispers ran. Maegor himself settled on a different explanation and sent Sir Owen Bush and Sir Maladonan More to seize Queen Tiana and deliver her to the dungeons. There, the Pentoshi queen made a full confession, even as the king's torturers readied their implements. She had poisoned Jan the Westerling's child in the womb, just as she had Alice Haraway's. It would be the same with Eleanor Costain's whelp, she promised. It is said that the king slew her himself, cutting out her heart with blackfire and feeding it to his dogs. But even in death, Tiana of the Tower had her revenge, for it came to pass just as she had promised. The moon turned and turned again, and in the black of night Queen Eleanor, too, was delivered of a malformed stillborn child, an eyeless boy born with rudimentary wings. That was the 48th year after conquest, the 6th year of King Maegor's reign, and the last years of his life. No man in the 7 kingdoms could doubt that the king was accursed now. What followed still remained to him to begin to melt away, evaporating like dew in the morning sun. Word reached King's Landing that Sir Joffrey Doggett had been seen entering Riverrun not as a captive, but as a guest of Lord Tully. Septon Moon appeared once more, leading thousands of faithful on a march across the Reach to Old Town, with the announced intent of bearing Lickspittle the Starry Sept to demand he denounce the abomination of the Iron Throne, and lift his ban on military orders. When Lord Oakhurst and Lord Rowan appeared before him with their levies, the day came not to attack Moon, but to join him. Lord Celtigar resigned as King Hand and returned to his seat on Claw Isle. Reports from the Dornish marches suggest that the Dornishmen were gathered in passes preparing to invade the realm. The worst blow came from Storm's End. There, on the shores of Shipbreakers Bay, Lord Rhaegar Baratheon proclaimed young Jaehaerys Targaryen to be the true lawful king of the Andals, the Rhoynar, the first of the first men, and Hand of the King. And Prince Jaehaerys named Lord Rhaegar Protector of the Realm and Hand of the King. The prince's mother, Queen Alyssa, and his sister Alysanne stood behind him as Jaehaerys unsheathed Dark Sister and vowed to end the reign of his usurping uncle. 100 banner lords and Stormland knights cheered the proclamation. Prince Jaehaerys was 14 years old when he claimed the throne, a handsome youth skilled with lance and longbow and a gifted rider. More, he rode a great bronze and tan beast called Vermithor, and his sister Alysanne, maid of 12, commanded her own dragon, Silverwing. Maegor has only one dragon, Lord Rhaegar told Stormlords. Our prince has 2. And soon 3. When word reached the Red Keep that Jaehaerys was gathering his forces in Storm's End, Rhaena Targaryen mounted Dreamfire and flew to join him, abandoning the uncle she had been forced to wed. She took her daughter Arya and Blackfire stolen from the king's own scabbard as he slept. King Maegor's response was sluggish and confused. He commanded the Grand Maester to set forth his ravens, summoning all his leal lords and bannermen to gather at King's Landing, only to find that Bennifer had taken ships from Pentos. Finding Princess Arya gone, he sent a rider to Old Town to demand the head of her twin sister Rhaella, to punish their mother for her betrayal, but Lord Hightower imprisoned his messenger instead. 2 of his king's guard vanished in one night to go over to Jaehaerys, and Sir Owen Bush was found dead outside a brothel, his member stuffed into his mouth. He cut off his dick and put it in his own mouth. Lord Valerion of Driftmark was amongst the first to declare for Jaehaerys. As the Valerians were the realm's traditional admirals, Maegor woke to find he had lost an entire royal fleet. The Tyrells of Highgarden followed, with all the power of the Reach. The High Towers of Old Town, the Redwinds of the Arbor, the Lannisters of Casterly Rock, and the Arryns of the Eyrie, the Royces of Runestone, and one by one, they came out against the king. In King's Landing, a score of lesser lords gathered at Maegor's command, amongst them Lord Darklyn of Duckensale, Lord Macy of Stonedance, Lord Towers of Harrenhal, Lord Stoughton of Rook's Rest, Lord Bar Eamon of Sharppoint, Lord Buckwell of the Antlers, and Lord Rossby of Stokeworth, Hayforth, Hart, Birch, Rollingford, Bywater, and Mallory. Yet they commanded scarce 4,000 men amongst them all. Only 1 in 10 of those were knights. Maegor brought them together in the Red Keep one night to discuss his plans of battle. When they saw how few were there, realized that no great lords were coming in to join them, many lost heart, and Lord Hayford went so far as to urge his grace to abdicate and take the Black. His grace ordered Hayford beheaded on the spot and continued the war council of his lordship's head mounted on the lance beside the Iron Throne. All day the lords made plans, late into the night. It was the hour of the wolf when at last Maegor allowed them to take their leave. The king remained behind, brooding on the Iron Throne as they... Lord Towers and Lord Rossby were the last to see his grace. Hours later, as dawn was breaking, the last of Maegor's queens came seeking after him. Queen Eleanor found him still upon the Iron Throne, pale and dead, his robes soaked through with blood. His arms had been slashed open from wrist to elbow on jagged barbs, and another blade had gone through his neck, emerged beneath his chin. Jesus. Many to this day believe it was the Iron Throne itself that killed him. Maegor was alive when Rossby and Towers left the throne room. They argue, and the guards at the doors swore that no one entered afterwards, until Queen Eleanor made her discovery. Some say it was the queen herself who forced him down onto those barbs and blades, to avenge the murder of her first husband. The king's guard might have done the deed, though, that it had been required of them to act in concert, as they were 2 knights posted at the door. It might also have been a person or persons unknown entering and leaving the throne room through some hidden passage. The Red Keep has its secrets known only to the dead. Hi, Snoopy. It might also be that the king tasted despair in the dark watches of the night and took his own life, twisting the blades as needed, and opened his veins to spare himself the defeat and disgrace that surely awaited him. The reign of King Maegor I Targaryen, known to history and legend as Maegor the Cruel, lasted 6 years and 66 days. Did anyone catch that? His reign lasted 666. 6 years, 6 days, 66. Upon his death, his corpse was burned in the yard of the Red Keep, his ashes interred afterwards on Dragonstone besides those of his mother. He died childless and left no heir of his body. That was the picture of him dying. She's like, oh no, I kill him. Oh no, what happened? You know what she's looking like? She's looking like, oh my god, is that what happened when you press someone against a sword? Oh my goodness. She looks guilty as fuck, if you ask me. How you doing, Mitt? So, that's the end of the chapter. See? End of the chapter, new chapter. So, although I have 20 minutes left, I'm going to stop reading. We'll start on this new chapter next week. So the next chapter is the Ascension of Jaehaerys I. I'm going to end it there. I'm going to swap over to Pew Pew. I'm good, Mitt. I'm good. Right now, I am going to swap over to Pew Pew games if you guys are up for it. We'll put that right there. Also, do you like my new the new setup? You see, I got the here, I can pew pew some people. We in the league. Okay, I'm gonna join into the pew pew. All right, give me a second to get this situated. We are gonna change some tankies. It is pretty fire. So yesterday, I was cleaning my room, and then I decided to rearrange stuff. But I like it. I like the new setup is pretty good. You know what I could do is, see this TV right here behind me? I could put like something on the TV behind me, like my icon or something. So I thought it was pretty cool. Anyway, let me swap over to this one and get things set up. We're gonna do the pew pews. I need to update numbers, dude. I'm so far behind. Don't pay attention to the boards. It's fine. There's no naughtiness allowed anyway. All right. We're gonna go Sneege Pew Pew. And we're gonna go Tom Clancy Rainbow Six Siege. No more auditory ASMR, no more reading aloud. We are still gender fluid and we are still body positive. Y'all yeet. Don't mind me. If you're in the stream, hit the refresh button. It should refresh. They're in the Discord. Mitt, you want to hop in? We do some pew pews. Hello?
Get him. There we go.
Hello, Queen.
Hello.
I
Fucking
enjoyed your stream.
fucking trolls.
What? Really?
Never.
Oh yes. Oh yes, very much so. Oh yeah, Mitt, you're high. Savvy, how you doing? You're too
Feeling a little better today.
high. Are you?
I'm recovering.
I'm
from
sorry.
sickness.
Zabby, you fucked up. What did you fuck up about?
This is not COVID.
Yeah, at least it's not COVID. There you go. I was gonna go onto my Loud account, but it's 9 p.m. and I just woke up. Oof. Welcome to Gamer Hours, Zabby. Welcome to Gamer Hours. Let me load into which one should I do? Pink Ranger?
Yeah.
Black Widow?
Yeah.
Wonder Woman?
Yeah.
Wait, Mitt, what's your Mitt? What's your elo? I'm gonna go look you up. Mitt ... Not sure. I'll look it up. 3626. So can I queue with 32? Can I queue with 2905? So 3, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 3626. It has to be. I'm too low on that one. Damn it. I'll go on Black Widow. Except I have to work in the morning. Oof. Savvy. That's a huge mess up, my friend. Why you do this thing? Alright, we're gonna load into a game eventually. Does it say Siege now? For whoever's in the streamy strammy?
Strammy.
Mm-hmm. How's your game going?
So
Good.
far, so good. We're like 5 minutes in. Shade gave me a very nice gank.
Nice.
Playing Mundo in the top lane.
I'm gonna get my code. Here it is. All right, we're getting there, chat. We're getting the pew pews loaded up. Just have to bear with me.
Shade, let me know when you're pathing up here because my lane's kind of a mess.
Yep. It won't be long.
I'm just gonna stop fucking. Yeah. Olaf alive.
Ooh,
And your point is?
the 505 publisher sale. Okay. Gamey
Wait,
games.
505 games?
So on Steam right now,
Snoopy, build your Bramble first item, by the way.
there's a publisher sale for 505 games. Apparently.
Ah, yeah, they have a new game that's Rogue Spirit. That's actually pretty cool.
Huh.
It's like a roguelike game, like a single player. It looks pretty cool though.
Interesting. All right, we're gonna put that there. We're gonna get this here.
What's up?
I'm pathing top jungle, and then I'll be coming to you.
Oops, let's open up this.
Oh, he's coming to you.
Yeah,
Run.
I should get away from this, no problem.
Yeah, just queue him and walk.
Go.
I shouldn't even need an altar.
No, save your arm. You can just queue and run. You're not really a gankable target.
Not at all.
Pro Strammer. Here we go.
If he comes into my jungle, I need your help though.
Yeah, I just saw him path into his own jungle though.
Oh,
Okay.
get him! Sick him! we go. All right. Well, Zabby, I'm sorry that your sleep schedule is screwed up, and I hope you can manage to get some rest before work.
The lane is pushing nicely though.
Yep, just let it. I'm gonna pass up to you in a second.
All right, so we are loading up Black Widow,
He's going all out on me.
which isn't
Oh
at a
my-
bad spot.
My bad. Did not expect that.
He warded that fucker.
Let's make sure my sound can be heard. Nope, of course not. System, chat mic.
Shit, I'm dead.
There we go. System. Mute to line out.
Coming as fast as I can.
That's what she said.
I'll go back. Go to your lane.
The fuck up, Queen.
I got his flash though.
Sprint.
Yeah, he used his ignite on me as well.
I think all my controls are good. Ouch. Melee. Melee. Crouch. Q. E. Interact. F. Wait, who changed all these? Let's see. Default. Let's change these back to default. Melee. Melee.
They're full
Crouch.
top now. You need to get a pink one and put it there.
Alright, let's make sure these are the right controls. I got a
There's
pink
Olaf.
I
Just
got a
keep
pink
running.
ward.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna take care of your pink ward, don't you worry.
It's got ultimate vision.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do is make this go here now. There we go. Now you can see the whole deal over here. The good news is, chat, that my entire room is now absolutely clean and spotless. I deep cleaned, I vacuumed,
Don't come here.
I you know, wiped down the baseboards. I gave it a
Bad jungle,
thorough
you guys know
cleaning.
that once I'm here. Oh, Garen is
I
coming.
gave it a thorough cleaning.
I need help.
Yeah, we're good.
I need help now.
On my way as fast as I can.
All right, let's see. I want to play. Should I play? I want to
this.
play. You know what? Let's just play Ash.
I
Our
don't
first
care.
G36.
You get it.
Ooh, that's
And just
really
camp it.
retro.
Don't
I like
let
that
Pant
one.
Come and get it. Pant is low.
Yeah, he won't.
Boyle Bailey, the meme thief. Oh, we played with the meme thief like a day or two yesterday. We played the meme thief not too long ago. Ooh.
Gone. Alright, was a good deny.
No,
Looks like I
I feel like that's a better deny.
What?
I said no, and then I said I feel like that's a better deny.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the classic, innit?
Can't be a classic.
That was so dry.
And see, the dry ones are the ones that I like.
It's still funny.
Dry ones I like.
Let's see. Let's do this one.
The adult rate ones that don't.
There we go. I also thought about putting like letters on there or something. I don't know. We'll see. Can we get this game started or fam? What are we waiting for?
Karen is stupid brain.
Oh, hi. Whew. She hears me, but she can't see me.
Yeah. What's up?
What happened?
I'm done.
Well, that much you figured.
Break is up.
Can we run up this? No.
Like what you always say, malpractice ain't malperfect.
Annie losing mid, bot lane losing bot. This is amazing. Drinks because of those lanes.
Wait, technically I'm not losing top, but it's very close.
Be careful now though, we don't know where the jungler is.
How
You
did she
gotta
know I
ping
was still
for it.
standing there?
I keep forgetting, honestly. I've been normal warding it, but that's it.
Yeah, get some pink ward. You don't have to continue warding it then.
Yeah, we'll do. I just hope to forget.
Oh! Good night, Cav. I'm gonna finish my coffee.
I'm gonna have to try and make it deep play.
Oh. Oh, you're so bad. Oh, you're so bad. I'm bad, but it's fine. Woo, good night. She's below you to the left.
Shit, who are you pinging?
Why are you looking at that? What? Why? What?
Good job.
He's so scared. I believe in you, Maverick. He's gonna get it. Yep. Blow you. Blow. Oh my god, there's one to your left, dude. He's in there. Oh my god. I'm so scared for this guy. I'm gonna get so scared for him.
Oh, fuck, that was so cool.
You hear her, bro. She's gonna swing you. Told you, she's on your left. Wallbanger. I was so scared for him.
That Yugi has balls.
If they're gonna do a cav, I'm gonna play my track. Let's sniff some feet. Yes. Alright. Triangle.
Can you path that? Or not?
Yep.
I'm feeling like
Yeah,
a
like in TP.
spicy gun skin. Like, here we go. And we need to get like. Ooh, look! I
can
have a
behind him now if you can.
dinosaur. What would be a better one?
I'm TP, but I think I got away.
He's gone. Yeah, he's gone.
Oh,
This one. I don't know.
this is what
I want. You know what I wanted? There's the
He's doing his. red
I don't know how much you
side.
guys know about
yeah,
astrological
yeah.
signs, but the Cancer sign is 6'9". It literally is a 6'9", 69.
You're on Rift.
Yep.
But it's the sign
go
for
there.
Cancer. And in Siege, I think it was year 2.
Yeah, Pantheon.
I think it was year 2 that they released the sign for Cancer. And it was a literal charm that was for 6'9".
Yeah, but we win.
But
the
it makes
fight.
sense because you know the game is they were kind of like poking fun at the
Oh,
game
fuck,
in a
I
way
messed up.
by releasing the Cancer zodiac sign,
Nice.
but also being a 6'9", so it was like a combination troll
Flash, but I just
troll charm release. You know what I mean?
didn't want to get away.
It just tells me that the game devs have a sense of humor. Ooh, hi Cav. Why? Why you worried? Don't worry me. Oh! What? How did she one-tap me?
Yeah. I'm just gonna back. Hopefully I get away with it.
How did she one-tap me, dude?
Help me get the Drake.
Yeah. No, back there now.
Like when I try to hit people with Cav's gun,
Escape
it's
from him if you
I
can,
have to hit him
just get
3
around
fucking
and pull
times
off
and they
the
don't get
table.
down, but I get one-tapped? Bruh.
Oh god.
I enter the stream and all I hear is
I'm gonna
complaining.
run up mid.
No, but seriously.
Yeah.
Chibi, like, bruh, how do I get one-tapped? But when I hit people with Cav's gun, it's like Nerf bullets. How you doing, Chibi? I'm just complaining about Siege. What's new? Like, what's new? You know what I mean? How you doing?
I'll stop that.
A whole lot of caviar is shit yard. Exactly.
Fucking retarded.
Cav's down there. I wouldn't sit there. She's gonna come up the stairs. Why are you following?
He's like, I can't.
There's a person.
Doesn't back off right now. He's dead. Still hasn't backed off.
There's she. This Cav is just wrecking people, bro.
Yeah.
Cav's gonna take him again. Thank you. Holy fuck! Like 10 million thousand people. How you doing, Chibi? Woo. All right. I see they have a Valkyrie shotgun, Caviera. I can see they're going for the meme factor.
No, he didn't.
Let's go for the meme factor. Kitchen, what should we meme with? Bandit shotgun.
We got Skull.
He took Jaeger.
Yeah, but I lost all Drakes because of our bot lane though.
I'll get to next.
We have to focus Drakes.
That one. Yep, I love that skin.
Definitely get the next one.
I'm gonna shotgun.
And I hit her, so she can't recall.
There we go.
Or not recall. but she
I've
can't
returned.
get onto
Welcome
someone.
back, Mitt. I'm memeing around in the casuals. Care to join me pretty soon? It's a nice and cool day today. I have to say, I really
Guys
do
are
like.
so stupid.
I agree. Fuck those guys.
Yes, Queen. Yes. I killed someone mid lane. I was going to push the tower and they all run away. There was fucking no one under the tower.
All right, let's see. We're gonna reinforce these two. Welcome back. Mitt, if you want to join the palace, we are in here, my friend. We can run some NA until these two get their act together out of league.
how they focus. I mean, I'm happy they focused me because they want us to fight. What are you doing focusing me for? So, Queen,
Yes.
how was the reading?
It was good.
Nice and relaxing.
Yes. I like reading.
That's good.
Fancy nearly got him there.
I'll make sure we have bot lane to close the trade real quick.
Let's go. Fuck off.
Alright, shut up.
Your setup improved a lot since the last time I was here, which has been a while. Yeah, I know. It's been a while, Chippy, but I still remember you. They wanted a meme, so I gave them a meme.
Nice.
And I just, you know, killed a bunch of people with my shotgun. It's just... They're leaving. Why are they leaving?
Yeah, I'm kind of suspicious here.
How's the little cookie thief doing? He's good. He's good. He's good. Hey, Mitt.
Hello, Mittens.
Hello there.
Alright, well, it's 2v5. Let's go. Oakley dokley.
They're going Baron now.
Oh, for sure.
The bot diff is just too great.
I mean, mid isn't too bad. I haven't had any trouble with it.
Oh, bleh. 2v5, suck my ass. Let's go.
I plan on it.
Oh my god. These guys are bad. Oh, I'm just gonna keep rolling with it.
Fucking Winion stuck the bot tower. Or the top tower.
Oh, come on, don't go Cav. We're about to win. This is the most amazing comeback on a 2v5. Let's go.
Come here, Snoopy.
I wanna see this through
Okay.
Mitt, and then we'll get into some ranky.
Oh no.
We're wrecking these people. 2v5, dude. Huh?
Actually get me.
Good thing I flashed for too, right?
Yeah. I need to get my GA.
Probably won't do it again, but you know, it is what it is.
Gonna get that bot tower in a while.
Help me kill bot.
He's dead here. There's no way he escapes. There's so many of us.
Ow.
Ah, nope. Damn.
Why aren't we chasing him anymore? I'm on him.
I needed healing, Snoopy, that's why.
You got this, Cav, I believe.
I'm so dead.
Jesus.
He said no. Nice try. Valiant effort. Still wreck those kids with a shotgun. That's all I have to say. Shotgun go burr.
He doesn't even kill it?
It actually goes pop, but you know.
It goes.
Yeah, that one. Alright, where are you
I
at?
got the Drake.
Arr. We could roll some tans if you want. What am I currently? 3304? It's not bad.
Just go
Point
back.
9.
They have a lot of execute.
Yeah.
At least I stole that Drake, they didn't get soul.
Know what I can do? There we go. You want to join the lobby? We can run some T-hunts.
Yeah, I got you.
This Ash is so stupid. It's not even up and she's pinging it.
Yeah, she's retarded.
There we go. You still want T-hunts, right?
Either one or two.
Yep.
I have Pantheon chasing me here, but I'm just gonna lead him.
Wait. Hold. I don't know if I have it set to just elimination. Does that matter? Let's disarm.
I play bomb.
Garen is tanky now.
I haven't done elimination in like months.
Okay.
Garen is coming. Or not.
I have
So
black
tanky.
eyes. 5-7.
Yeah.
Woo! Alright, chat. So we're going to run some T-hunts. Let Mitt warm up here. And then we're going to roll into some Ranky. I think Shade and Snoopy are going to join us. I'm not sure. But they're playing League of Legends right now. But we're going to roll into the Pew Pew in just a sec.
close to be able to get in my warm up.
Nice. Oh, once you get that, damn, you're pretty tanky. You don't have to go back. You can't go back.
I gotta reload my weapon. I am 16 health. What the hell?
Don't go alone though.
Yeah, it was not the best. Trying to just get my GPO pushing in. Oh, this gives me an opportunity to change the batteries.
Making my way downtown. Walking down the spaces, passing them all down.
Oh damn, Annie.
Oh damn, Ellie!
Where's the other bomb site?
Oh, and we have Winians too.
I'm not sure.
Okie dokie.
Good shit.
Do they keep them bomb? Oh, I guess they don't, huh?
That's upstairs.
Okay, I'm on my way. I'm going square. Woo! Why am I stuck here? I can't go in? Okay.
Bug wall, maybe.
Okie dokie. $16 health in a dream.
Oh god.
Shade, watch my HUD go up when my warmog activates.
Yeah, I see it.
Alright, there goes. And perfect.
Oh! He killed me by He killed me by repelling in, bro. Oh, that was funny. I got crushed. Good job. Yeah, the terrorist killed me by repelling into the window. He got an Amaru kill. That's so funny.
Happened to me yesterday. I wasn't paying attention.
I thought he was on a different window. Another? Or are we going in?
Yeah.
Alright, let's. Pew, pew, pew. For the first time in forever. No? Okay.
No.
how far
that was
I'll go. Disney sing-along day? Question mark.
It's okay.
What can I say except you're welcome?
For the wind, the stars, and the sky. I think that's
All the colors of the wind. They have those Disney sing-alongs, but I'm pretty sure it's DMCA, so it'd be a big rip.
You're pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure.
You're pretty sure. It's not like Disney are the biggest cocks in the whole industry for it.
Nah.
No, not at all.
Alright, we do uno mas, and then we go and click heads. Oh, my aim! I could have knifed him. He was right next to me.
We're being run away.
Hey!
Oh god. Now we're losing Drake too.
I find something to do with it.
The only one I found was B-site.
Right here. I didn't even see that.
What? Hello? Can you die?
And now they take Baron.
Yeah, they can take Baron all they want. Minions.
Yep.
Oh, Garen.
Oh, I'm flashed.
Look at those minions. Facts, Snoopy, facts. So fucking true.
Where am I? Oh, you can barricade that? I didn't even know that.
They're all following me.
Yeah, but
Ha,
go back.
my health is 69.
Hitting them in.
I just went.
I try to make one go through this wall.
Why are you guys fighting?
I ain't fighting.
Ah! Oh! Hallway! Oh my! Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hi. Hey, Mano, what's up? Welcome back. How are you? I feel like that was a vibe mint, and I feel like we are ready.
We reckon them terrorists.
Huh?
I don't know what hit them.
Yeah. You boys ready for pew pews?
Very
Nearly.
soon.
Extremely soon.
Extremely soon. Is that like one unranked soon?
Maybe even less, like a T.
Another
Actually,
T
just
hunt?
playing maybe an unranked.
Unranked.
To be safe.
Alright. We'll move up to unranked.
Because it's like we're 44 minutes.
I'm good, and you? It's been a while. It has been a while, but welcome back. It's good to see you. How you been? What has been going on in the world of Mano? How have you been?
Seraphine can't hit shit.
None of our teammates can.
Like, how can they escape there when we have an Ashe, a Mundo, and a Seraphine?
I mean, like, God, like.
No, but really, like, how?
So funny.
Oh, come on. No way.
I don't know what we got.
GG. Yeah, it's done already, actually.
We just got
Yeah, I
into
knew
an
that was gonna
unranked.
happen.
Yep, as soon as we get in.
So,
Maybe-
but
It's good to be
Maybe I
back.
should have stuck with the T here.
Nice. True. But we can also just run around and be knuckleheads and get this over as quick as possible. You know what I mean? Clubhouse. Huh, coastline. Ooh, I can do some spawn peeks. Even though I suck at them. Now's the time to try. Let's go with this guy.
What the Annie for grief?
You've been writing a scientific article about the importance of sports. Yes, I see. Sports is important. It is. Huh?
I don't do any.
I don't do any either, but I used to. But I do still know how important sports is. Both physically and psychological and, you know. Depends on what kind of sports. Esports? Physical sports? He didn't specify. It's in the game. But it is important. Exactly. It is important. I remember the last sports game that I played was Home Run Derby.
we got Shakira on our team. Uh-oh.
Wait, what do we have on our team?
They got Shakira.
Shakira. Oh.
Oh, baby, when you move like that!
Shit.
Reading the signs of my body. I won't deny. Okay, I'll stop. That was bad. On purpose, but you know, that was bad anyway. Alright, should we P90 meme 'em? Oh, Black Ice P90, let's go.
Oh, I had that on console.
We shall meme them. Let's do a meme charm. What's our
P90?
What's a meme charm here? I didn't. Is a guy that was in jail, then he started practicing sports and found out he was one of the best at it, and then he was life-changing scenario. Yeah. It's giving himself something other to focus his energy on rather than being whatever it was that got him into jail in the first place, you know what I mean?
Take my t-shirt, that'll be $10.
Did you say Nikes?
Yeah, counterfeit makes sense.
Are you talking about Nikes?
It's Nike. It's
It's Nike.
American. No, Adidas. Adidas.
It is Adidas.
So, yeah, you said it right, Adidas.
Who says Adidas?
Some people do. It's Adidas.
I know some people say Nike as well, you know, and they're wrong. So
But it's Nike. Nike. Why you putting emphasis on the E? Like, where'd that come from?
because it's Nike.
Nike.
There's a Y hidden in there.
So what
Yeah.
did you say, Shade? Shade, did you say Nike too? Yeah, there we go. Stupid Americans.
Shade says Nike. What do you mean?
Oh,
No, I say Nike.
What? Oh God.
Oh God.
Seeing as we never even talk about sports apparel, we've not had the chance to discuss how you say Nike wrong.
Nike. Yeah. Eventually, one day you'll learn to.
Wow.
Don't make.
Oh!
I've looked it up and apparently it is Nike. Good fuck that.
Or Ash. Never had a chance. Upstart. Hey, what's up? Welcome back. Games are going well. You looked it up and apparently it is Nike?
Yeah, but
Get-
you're fucking wrong.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Wait.
I think Kaylee's seen out somewhere.
Oh, really? Shall we say hello?
Oh, pretty.
Hello to you. You come and shoot use.
I think people like Mano who come in and
Yeah, they
bring an interesting topic, the importance of sport. You bring in something to the table.
So here's why they say Nike instead of Nike. And that's because they got their pinkies out. Nike.
Ow! She's, oh my god, she's Aqua. What the fuck? Where'd she come from? God damn it. Oh, she scared the shit out of me. Pizza the shit. But it's going good. Upstart, we're currently debating whether it's Nike or Nike.
What's up, Stark?
But yeah, what's up, Start?
What's up, Stark?
So is it Nike or Nike?
Nike.
Nice.
And according to our online research, it is in fact Nike. The Europeans are just weird.
It is, but Queen.
What?
Is it white or is it bikey?
It's bicycle
Oh.
and motorcycle.
Bike.
I would say you pronounce the E, like Nike. The second one
Is
for
it
sure.
Motorcycle
All wrong.
or motorcycle E?
Is it rope or ropey?
Is it Europe or Europee?
Well, I would actually say when you're pronouncing it and you're pronouncing them like in a way of being like an adjective, yeah, it's a little bit Europe-y. You know what I mean?
You know, Europey.
You're very Europe-y, you know that?
Oh, Europey.
You're very
Europey.
Europe-y. Europe-y. I'm not a P, you're a P. But yes, Nike is the current.
Is it P or is it P?
It's P. I'll take P.
Is it asshole? Asshole?
That is definitely when you're describing someone a way of being. Yeah, you're being very assholey right now. You know.
Well, yeah, no, that one's fair. That's,
Oh, I get a fair. Oh, I got a fair, guys. I got a fair.
I mean, yeah, but you're putting it as a descriptive term, you know.
You can turn any word into an adjective if you wanted to.
Grammatically, no. Technically, yeah.
All about those technicalities.
Speak American.
That's American speech right there.
America speak.
Fucking
Yes.
meow.
Fucking
It's really cool.
yeah.
Fucking yo.
I'm just gonna start putting E behind everything now.
Yes.
Behind.
Speaky.
Speaky. It's very speaky.
B is E lunchy da E gamey.
It's very gamey, you know? Gamey is a term.
Gamers.
Gamey gamers. Gamey games, you know?
It's that kitchen window.
Bum, 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 bum.
I love it. I need to change my passwords.
It was me.
Do you
Changed it.
like hard?
I changed it to Ding Dong Salad Tosser.
No, I need to change it because it's my fucking anniversary, but she broke my heart.
Rip.
Oh.
Oh god, Cartman.
He's not in.
They're in. They're in on me. No, I wanted to. Just looks directly at a flag.
Oh, okay. Oh. On your left. Ah. Shakira, Shakira. Make fun of my speech all you want. I'll make fun of your buttered sandwiches. Wait, I don't make buttered. What? Who makes buttered sandwiches? Doesn't make any sense. Wait, who puts butter on a
That's fine.
sandwich?
Butter's always going on a sandwich, but not on his own.
Like, I'll make a sandwich with mustard, mayo, lettuce, tomato, some kind of meat product, you know. I don't put butter on a sandwich. I put butter on toasted bread.
Put butter in my bumhole.
Uh-huh. It's a British thing to butter sandwiches according to a friend. Oh, I mean, that's fair. I mean, because that way it's less dry, but that's the reason why there's condiments on it, like mustard or mayo, which I don't do so much mayo. I just do mustard. But, you know, I understand the reasoning behind it. To make it so it's not as dry as a sandwich, you know what I mean? So it makes sense. What I don't get is why they call it a cheese toasty, even though it's still a grilled cheese sandwich. Uh-huh. It's still a grilled cheese sandwich. So why calling it a cheese toasty? I will never understand. Yeah, you. And a yo. We got Cully out here on ping.
Okay, she can see me apparently.
Yeah, she's way out here. Woo! Good night, Cully. Hey, RV. Welcome in, bud. How are you? I hear British in chat. I shall show. Hey, Smithy, what's up? Hello, you know Earlswood, right? I do. I do know Earlswood. What's the deal with your butter sandwiches and not getting butter on your sandwiches like at Subway? Never understood that. I mean, they'll put butter on your sandwich if you want butter on your sandwich at Subway. Smithy, how you doing? Welcome back.
Right, there we go.
Ooh. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
That's cool vibe.
It's just the way it is, to be fair. Hey, Mr. Easy, what's up? Welcome in.
Okay, it's not a headshot. 1 HP. She's in. Planting. Almost done.
Boop, 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 boop.
And Ubisoft service is currently unavailable.
I'm gonna go have a nice stream. No worries, RV. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Got him. Thank you. No, just a question for the British people. What's the deal? You butter sandwiches and not getting butter on your sandwiches like at Subway. Never understood that. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like I said, I'm pretty sure Subway would put butter on your sandwich if you asked for it. Pretty sure. You know what? We're gonna bring out the glass. I'm going with the glass plates. Or Colleen. Glass for the memes. And end of your day. Yes, thank you, RV. I appreciate you. Welcome in. I hear British in chat. I shall show. Smithy is back to settle the discussion of why things are the way they are in England. I feel like Smithy will be the foremost. How have games been? We haven't actually gotten started yet. We're in an unranked. We're waiting for Shade and Snoopy to wrap up their league. I think they're done and getting logged in, and we're just wrapping up this unranked. Ooh, which I can't seem to get my drone. There. Okay, there we go. Got it. Not sure if Shade is going to be joining for stream though. I don't know. I don't think so. Just be lurking as I do. Nice. Nice. I don't know. He may. Let's see. Could it be possible that Shade is going to start stream? Yes or no?
What?
Are you going to start stream up today or no? There's your answer. He said, you know, sort of sounding like the Tasmanian devil.
No, that's more like.
I mean, is that not what you did?
No.
Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Makes sense. You want to peek me? No?
Yeah.
Okay. No peeky peeky?
Peeky, peeky, peeky.
Immersive.
I know what YouTuber you've been watching lately, Snoopy.
Yeah.
The dude who walks around from UK and tickles people's beard and whatnot.
Damn, they don't want to peek. Alright.
Why Ubisoft service is currently.
There's one on the shield at top blue, right here.
You know what?
He's literally just shitting, sitting on the shield. He's on vase, Cartman. How do you not see him, dude?
Oh, yep, I was not gonna do there.
Did they reinforce all top blue? Oh, he's still top blue. No! They did reinforce top blue, god damn it. Woo!
Good shit.
There we go. I heard her. I was like, where is she? Oh, there she is. Let's see. Just been lurking as I do. No worries, Smithy. No.
For days.
Buddies. We're almost, oh wait, we're 2 and 2. Okay. You know what? I'll stick with the glads. Just, you know, just because. Just because. I've heard from a reliable source, not giving names, at Mr. Easy licks toes in his spare time. Oof. You want to talk about that, Mr. Easy? You're in a safe space. You know, we accept all kinds. You know, you're not going to be judged too harshly on your toe licking, you know, proclivities. It's okay.
I don't think I'd lick a feet anymore.
Okay, now you're stuck in costume.
It's not no, it just sounds like sucking dick. I didn't know you were that good, Snoopy.
That's the glasses.
Get that whole foot down there.
Well done, well done. Oof. Oh, hi. Holding that shield pretty tight now, huh?
Let me swap account. I don't want to play on my main because it's cuckoo rank.
Shit, I saw his foot. I wanted to shoot him in the foot. He's top blue, dude.
So why not shield?
Oh, it worked. I'll be back in a sec.
Oh, you fucking pussies.
Good night.
That shield?
Yeah, that's top blue. Oh, there's another one. Mozzie. Oh, there's one below you, one below you on ping. Vigil on ping. He's bottom blue. I don't hear a denial from Mr. Easy, so I'll take that as confirmation of this of the toe licking.
It let me into my other account. Yay.
Okay, Mozzie is pool table. Is it peeking? Mozzie, pool table. Vigil was downstairs.
Him, apparently.
Aqua? Sounding aqua. Oh, I apparently don't have time. Someone aqua behind you. Aqua. He's luggage. Watch for luggage rotate. Yeah, he's VIP. Base. Poor Zofia. I bet you she wishes she could withstand right about now. He's top blue. Woo-wee. We're ready.
Ain't no shot today.
Mwah. 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 Same. Attacking. Picking the glass again. Everything's good. There we go.
I have invited you, Snoopy.
Yes, but it makes no difference because they're still in game, Vladimir.
Yes, but you can be ready.
Snoopy, what rank are you? You know what elo you are right now?
No.
No? Is that account ranked?
No.
Oh. Might not be high enough.
I have 2 lasses so far. So.
Woof.
But you have other accounts that are in gold, aren't you?
I can swap to good old one.
You're gonna need to be a minimum gold of 1.
Oh shit, I don't have any account like that.
Oh, okay.
My other account is poo poo rank.
Hey!
On other accounts, maybe Mitch can go on one of your accounts that are lower.
Or vice versa.
No, but
Hey, Royal Hazza, thank you for the raid. Hazza raid. What is up? How are you? Welcome in. How you doing? Royal Hazza, thank you so much for the raid. Teddy, welcome in. Agam, how you doing? Teddy's husband. What is up? Thank you for the raid. How was, as soon as my bot wants to show it, how was the games? What'd you play? Welcome everybody in from Hazza's stream. If you are new to the stream, my name is Queen Reaper and I am a Siege main where we were reading earlier, but now we're gonna play Pew Pews. Right now on this account, I am Plat 3. On my other alt account, Plat 2. But I normally roll around the Plat 3 rank. Right now we're in an unranked match, waiting for our other teammates to join. But I appreciate the raid. That was very, very kind. Thank you so very much. I'm gonna actually rotate all the way around. Can I still rotate around here? I can! Does it still go around? Yeah, it does. Let's go. We're going on a trip. We did some unranked. Nice! I don't know why the shadow didn't work, but Royal, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you. We're about to lose this round because I am not going to 1v4 with Glaz. Just saying. Not gonna happen. One thing I want from movies right now is Glad's nades removed. Yeah, that's a good shout. Oh! He's right there. He scared me. That vigil, man. Alright, so you want... So if you want to maintain your rank right now, Mitt, I can hand over one of my other ones if you want. It's up to you. Let's see.
Maybe.
What should I do? Jaeger shotgun. Let's go Jaeger shotgun. Who's your main? Exclamation point main. I believe it's singular. Yes. No, main's plural. A bot's not working. Okay, I'm pretty sure the bot's not working. Let's see, moderators. Yeah, the bot's not working, but the mains are right now are Ace. I would say I'm Ace main and Legion. Ace and Legion, I would say. Maverick is another good one that I play. I like Maverick. It depends, you know, it depends on the site. It also depends on the map. I don't normally go based on the players or the operators that I like. I go based on what's needed, if that makes sense. It was a while ago that I could now I'm pretty confident in the fact, oh, we don't have any more left. Okay. I'm pretty confident in the fact of playing any op that's needed for the game. You know what I mean? You can never guess who my attacking main is. Ash. Wild guess. Oh, that's a good shout. No, not Ash. Yeah, recruit. Let's go with Snoopy's guess.
Okay.
Callie? Alright. You must be really good at snipers then. Hello. Oh, that was cheeky. Okay. They're an Aqua, by the way. Aqua and Sunrise. Am my voice comms glitched? I must be.
I can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me? Okay, okay. Wolf, what's up? Welcome in. I'm really good with her. I get the 3Ks and 4Ks. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. So let's see if my shoutouts want to work. Let's see. And I'm Plat 2 1 lobbies, by the way. Nice, Egum. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, Plat 2 on my, I have a few accounts. Plat 2 on one, Plat 3 on the rest, and then I have one account to play on lower ranks with. I mean, I want to get it to Plat 3, but it's just later in the season. There's just too many people hacking. It's difficult. I'm Plat 2 last season. Nice.
Oh, wow.
Congrats. Congrats. Right now, we're just doing an unranked, waiting for our teammates to get on. How are you finding this season? Oh, and what is your Royal and Wolf and everybody from
Royal Stream?
Royal Stream?
You're doing an unranked, waiting for your teammates to come.
Yes.
Don't you mean we're waiting for you to do an unranked?
Yes.
Well, to be fair, you're the one who said an unranked, and then legit when the lobby started, we're ready.
Well, that was my bad.
We're ready.
Terrorist done at the start. I should have stuck with it.
Luggage. They're going in luggage. Yeah, yeet. Good job. Well, I moved from PS4 to PC last Christmas, and I'm already Plat 2, almost Plat 1. Nice. Welcome to PC Master Race. That's all, you know. Congrats on the move. I'm proud of you. PC Master Race, gang gang. So what's everyone's favorite part about next season? Ready, set, go.
Twitch drone.
Yes. Yes, I would have to say I enjoy that, yes. I would have to say the bars being removed from some of the sites. I would have to say. Hey, Agam, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. She is. I'm excited to use her in like a flank guard kind of way, like a rushing flank guard kind of thing. With the way that her shield interacts with claymores, that's gonna be fun. That is gonna be fun. Unless they tweaked it, but I haven't touched the TTS since like the first week it came out.
Same.
So
Up like 2 years ago, probably.
yeah, I saw that. I didn't update it. It's like meh, I've seen what I need to see. I wasn't mouse and keyboard, just by the way, get that clear. Not happy with Yana's biggest nerf next season. Oh yeah,
Shame.
her MVP pose, yeah. They nerfed her thick.
Show you my MVP.
Love Yana.
Shades, by the way, for everyone that doesn't know, Shades MVP pose is him just, you know, with a massive.
Doing the heli-
Never
doing
mind.
the helicopter.
Yeah, that's his MVP pose. Which, by the way, is a sight to behold, I might add. Oh shit, I just missed my opportunity to kill that guy. Oh well. Is there something behind that shield? No one behind that shield.
I got a mirror. Oh shit, he got it.
Oh! Ow! Okay. He was boosted, that's why. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, to your left, to your right, to your right, to your right. And he dies anyway! Rip. Hey! Mr. Gunny, what's up? Welcome in. Kaiversity? Is it Kaiversity or Kaversity? Welcome in. How you doing? Is their fault for making her thick and people enjoying it, to be honest? Facts. It's like Yana's internet rule 34s has skyrocketed. Just like what's her face from Apex? The Loba. She's like legit rule 34 material right there. Kaiversity. I'm gonna call you Kyber. Welcome to the stream, where I have no more cams, so let's go with Mitt. Woo! Yeah, yeet! Pikachu, I choose you! Musa, yes. I don't like people enjoy Rule 34. I don't know. It's not a huge internet secret, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Almost done. Almost done. We gon' win. She's on that Mira. Media left. Woo! Let's go. Ah!
Mira's pissed.
Woo! GG. Alright, we're ready. We're warm. The native was worth it. Call that a refrag. Good job, man. You did so
My
good.
headphones died.
Oh no.
I'm in complete and utter silence.
Wait, don't you? Haven't you charged them? What's your DPI, by the way? Because everyone I know is on low DPI. Sense. I think I have my sense updated, but it's right now 3500, 1040. Oh, I don't have my sense command. What?
Your bot clearly doesn't work today.
No, you know what? I do have a sense command. My bot doesn't work today. Oh, wait, what?
Okay, so
Is the bot here or the bot? No, you know why that one works? It's because it's related to chatbot. The sound one. That's why that works. Noted. So maybe I should transfer all my commands over to chatbot. Uh-huh. Invite me? We ready. Or can I join you? Oh, join. Yeah, yeet. Oh, wait. What are we doing? Where's Snoopy at with Elo? What are we doing with that?
If Mitt goes on one of your accounts, we have a good elo spread, and Snoopy will be able to play with us.
What do you say, Mitt?
You know, I have to do that with her to update the game and all.
No, are you on
Snoopy,
Steam?
don't you have an account that is ranked?
Are you on Steam or are you on Uplay?
Gold 3.
Steam.
You're on Steam? You don't run the HD?
Wait. You said what, Snoopy?
I do, but
Nah.
it's gold. I do, but it's gold 3.
What is gold 3 again? 27? 2800?
Let me check the exact.
You don't run the HD filter thingy or whatever, that the HD texture pack?
No, I don't even know what that is.
It's
Maybe that was a thing.
2778.
2778. Yeah, that should work. 'Cause it's 750 elo spread, and if Mitt goes on,
750.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it 750 now? I thought it was 700.
isn't it 750?
No.
So it's one of those. It's one or the other.
Yeah, it's 750.
No, it's 700. How do we know this? Because yesterday someone tried to join us I tried to play with whoever we were playing with and it was 2 elo off. Exactly.
Yeah, it is
700. Wait, hold on. Let me check something.
Both?
Give me 1 second, chat. Let me check the something.
Both?
Let's see, I'm 3238. You're 3304. Do you have anyone lower, babe?
Hold on. I use 1600, 1212. I hate how the cap 700, 800, but it makes sense. I don't believe it was ever 800. It was 1000, and then it went down to 700.
This season's a weird one.
Used to be none at all, and then they did 1,000.
Yeah.
No more plat 2, current gold 3.
It went downhill.
Here. Let me do this. Yeah, I know this one works because of the wonderful things he does. Can my game please log me out of Siege? Give me 1
Making my way
second.
that
Walking fast.
talking something.
Faces pass and I'm homebound. I mean, in a way, Eggum, I actually like. I like it. I prefer that actually. I have.
I miss the days of when I
Here.
Was that this game?
We can try it. Try this one.
There used to be no cap on who you could queue with. Is that this game then?
Yeah, it was like years ago now.
Yeah, because I remember being invited to a lobby, like a normal guy that was my rank, and I joined it, and it was 1 diamond, and the rest were bronze, and it goes, "Sorry, I have to queue. I thought you were bronze." And that was an experience.
Give me a sec, chat. We're gonna get our lobby started here in just a second. bink, bink, bink. And I need you. Meow, meow, meow. And I miss you.
Hello?
Yes.
Yes?
1 second.
One?
Ha, funny.
Yeah, I know.
But how's everyone's day going? You're gonna have to forgive us, chat. Is we're just gonna break out in song, and it's just gonna be random. So, especially for the first time in forever. No, not that one. Look at this. 2 teachers. Boom, boom, boots and pants and boots and pants, and that's all I know. Yeah. Yep. Totally. Totally.
They sound a bit like Lauren.
You mean Scottish? I can do it. I can do it a little bit sometimes. Sometimes.
The fact that you just said a little bit instead of a wee bit sounds that you can't do it at all, can it?
Does she say a wee bit?
Yeah, I'll say a wee bit.
Does she? Should. Yeah.
Oh, I give him Scottish too.
Are you Scottish too?
Is he Scottish too? I think that's his own business.
Scottish as well. Agam Scottish? Nice. Scottish 1 or Scottish 2?
I don't think it's good that you went straight towards his religion, though.
What, Scottish 2?
Same.
I don't think it's good to be on stream.
Wait. Sorry. What'd you say, Mint?
So do you play the same?
Shouldn't it automatically load you into Uplay once you launch the game?
I have no idea. I have to check.
It should automatically load, but the Uplay is... But if you need it, let me know. It should just automatically launch you into the game.
I just wanted to see what it did. I'm not disappointed. What does this one do?
I think it's on a timer. Yeah.
It is.
You'll be surprised with this one. It's worth the wait, trust me. Is that one the... Yep, I know what that one is. Yeah, it should... You look like you're getting on. Now, see, I'm not quite sure why Ferret couldn't get that one working the other day. Like, you were able to do it just fine.
I mistimed it by 2 seconds.
Okay, ready? Ready? Be prepared, chat. I love that. It's so funny.
Another 40 seconds now so I can figure out what another one is.
So funny. Alright, we're getting this lobby built, guys. There were a couple new ones added, not recent.
You can do it.
Come on, Siege, you can do it. You can change the keybinds, by the way. Whatever you need. Let's get this
No, you're not allowed to touch them.
Oh, this is like looks like console.
Oh yeah, the FO or not FOV and the change the thingy.
I was 11 seconds off this time.
Aspect ratio, that's what I meant. I'm almost loaded in. Just wait a goddamn minute.
I wasn't expecting I'm not gonna lie, I expected that one to just be Shade going, that means come in Norwegian.
Sad means come in Norwegian.
It does.
In Norwegian.
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 Norwegian. Alright, I think.
Like I'm doing my sensitivities.
Yes. Go ahead. It's 10/10/40. You can change it. Aspect ratio, all of it. Go ahead. It's fine. I have memorized everything. Let's just make sure we have sound, shall we, chat?
Listen, Linda.
Linda. There we go.
Listen, Linda. Linda, listen.
I like this one. Okay, if you're in chat right now, you might want to turn it down or you know, just minimize the volume just a little bit because this one is one of my favorites. Ready? Can you hear it? No, you can't hear it. Shit. Hold on.
Listen, Linda.
Stream Deck does not have a out system because I unplugged my system yesterday and plugged it back in. There we go. Ready? No. Damn. What the hell, man? There we go. That's so trolly.
Why does that sound like me literally every game?
Screaming at the game.
Except for instead it's me going.
Let's see. I'm just making sure all of these are set to the right thingy. Fuck shit on
Are you
mount.
able to?
Fuck
Yep.
this shit on mount. Wait,
Yay.
wait. We're missing one.
Who are you missing?
I'll give you 2 guesses. You're only gonna need one.
I don't know.
Who's in the voice chat with us?
Queen, if you tap back into your game properly, you'll see he's actually in it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're welcome.
Go ahead. I'm fixing my Stream Deck sound thingy. Sorry, my bad. That's my fault. Okay. You got everything set there, Mitt? Did you check your keybinds?
Yep.
Yeah, and you can tell Ferret that he's a dunderhead. I'm kidding.
Dunder Mifflin.
Love you, Ferret. I think all of them are set. Okay, so now when I try to play my sounds, shit's gonna actually play. You think? Maybe? Whew. Wait, what? I won't give me live match. Broman! We got Broman on our team.
Bro, mom, bro, dude.
Bro, mom, dude. Dude, bro, mom.
Dude.
Dude, bro, mom. Mom, dude, bro.
Bro, dude, mom.
Bro, dude, mom. They didn't ban Sky? What?
No, we banned Sky. Oh, no, we banned Chris.
Great map.
Yeah, I don't mind playing Sky.
Like Sky.
Team Play Broider.
Did you go live? No, you did not go live. What?
We're facing shitty gold players. I love it.
See? Broman's got a 3.5. Oh, it's one game in. Okay, never mind. I was like, what? You want to explain that, KD, sir?
58% headshot rate. At level 175. I mean, does not miss.
Bro, man, dude, bro.
Dude, bro, mom.
Dude, bro, mom.
What?
Dude. What? Oh! Are they target banning you?
No weird one.
Oh, you don't have Sophia as your main. You have
Bro, man.
shittiest ban EU. Factoid.
They're gonna do it. They're gonna do a worse one right now.
What?
What did I tell you? I called it.
The fuck?
Worse one.
Should we do an even worse one, or
Thanks,
should
babe.
what? Mira? Clash? Valk?
No,
Valk?
no, we're banning Jaeger. We're
Ban
banning
Jaeger, ban
That's what
Jaeger.
we're
Okay, okay, okay. Ban Jaeger. What are these? What is this? What are these bands? Where? Yes, weirdest bands I have ever seen. Do you know how much elo you're getting per match, Snoopy?
I don't know. Let me know. Target? Yeah, bro. Who are you targeting?
Why are we going Why aren't we going exhibition?
Yeah, exhibition.
Oh wait, actually here I want to go bandit.
Wait,
Yes.
who were they targeting though? Do we have Sophia and Alabama?
No.
What the fuck are you saying target for? Let me know.
Well,
Target.
we
We don't
banned
want it.
Jaeger, and none of them are Jaeger main. So who is targeted here?
I don't know who was targeted.
Sophia.
I made an American joke, Queen.
Which is?
Walmart.
They said Lemeo target. I goes Lemeo Walmart.
Touche, sir. Touche. My pink forehead is really not American. The XC dildo.
No. Barbed wire on Cade.
The lowest ping in the game, and he's like.
Oh, that was for the last match I played. I didn't need C4. Because we had like 4 C4s, so.
Team didn't save any of my controls.
Oops. Oh, we already have hardware.
Wait, who has a 3.5 kg?
Our teammate.
Our teammate. Oh.
Oh.
Kill yourself, Adrian.
How do you say?
Suck your nan.
Rest in peace.
Ace is downstairs. Ace is downstairs. Ace is in bedroom.
And they got the wall.
No.
No, I just tricked it.
Nice. Well, that's just both of his grenades gone.
Where are they?
Bro, man, bro, dude.
Terrace. Terrace. I got him saved.
Window, window, window. B window. Careful, careful, careful. He's on the window. He can see your feet. He can see your feet.
Around the back door here. Pushed in, behind the counter. Dead. One more on that door.
On the window
They didn't
still.
breach, did they?
No, 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 no.
Alright, last
Shit.
window.
Ah! Baited!
Bro, man, bro, dude.
Bro, dude. Bro, man, dude.
Fun.
How's your butthole? How's your butthole?
Tasty.
Upstairs. Wine kitchen. I shall bring Le Shield.
You turn his sheets on.
Bet all is puckered up. Oh, did he have to turn his sheets on? Bet you he toggled on. Let's see. Harpleen is a 0.95, 131 overall, 43 headshot ratio, 160 level. Meh. Hey guys, I'm gonna go turn my hacks on. Okay, I'll be right back.
Dude, hurry up before we're getting sharks. Hurry up.
Hey guys, I got him. Yeah.
Discord mods be like.
Are you sleepy?
A little bit.
I'm so energetic.
Snoopy, can you impact here?
I can. Yeah.
And then use the shotgun pistol to open here. Good lad.
You're welcome.
You could practically hear the pat on the head he just gave you.
And see, he can actually reach my head.
I need the last reinforcement.
Imagine being under 6 foot. Imagine.
Snoopy, can you make a rotate into the previous site? From, oh, you dropped down, never mind. No worries.
Yeah, I'm coming back up.
You got this? Shade, you're gonna hold this or no?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going down.
Snoopy, never mind. You can actually hold it vertically up here. Open up right
Sure,
here.
dude, open up there.
You can hold that.
Around the window already. I think he's on the left side, shit. You're opening the back wall here?
Someone's in here, Snoopy. Ping 3.
Okay.
Hop on cams.
They're nading me.
Nading.
I got her. She's downed. I'm gonna peek at her. Repelling upside down. Well played, Shade.
Repelling up again, another?
Yep.
I have cams, don't worry.
On the window here, careful. I'm dead. Oh, jeez.
On this window, bro. Be careful.
Oh my god, that thing's scared the shit out of me.
Can you go and... Never mind. She got it. I got it up here. You don't need to be here.
Please stand for a second. I heard them breaking in. I think it's main door.
On me. Repelled on the window out by me.
They just broke in this window here. Oh, he's dead.
He's repelled out here on me. He's repelled out here on me.
Yeah, left side. He's going in. Jumping in below. He's up by you, bro.
He's up by you, bro.
Bruh.
He pushed into stock. Shit. Just hold your
Yeah.
angle.
Holding above.
Yeah, he's in stocks on me. It's Yana. He faked a drone. It's really him. Her. Whatever. Still on me. Over here, over here. Fuck you. Baited again.
Oh my god, look, he's sitting above. I didn't know that.
Uh-huh.
100%. Oh, you could do that.
Uh-huh. Oh, are they accusing you of hacking? They didn't think you had any recoil? Is that what's going on?
Code begins.
Pulse, lovely.
Come on, Shay, we're gonna lose Elo.
Butt hurt alert.
Protect the bombs.
Alright. Cheeto alert. Oh. I like Cheetos. Oh, you got some fanboys over here.
Oh no, bro man. He's after taking the lead. I have to get it back.
Down to 10 seconds.
Yeah, my MVP, bro man.
Are you on black? No.
Eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bomb.
Coming up the stairs on me.
We got a lot of roamers here, boys.
Op 4 has
Okay, that's Ash.
Slight window, slight window.
Harry, okay. Upper con upside down.
Yeah, I might actually just peek in here. There we go. Okay, we got. Yeah, I'm gonna do this too.
Oh, what the hell? Lag much? Okay, Yana's coming in through drum. Mezzanine. She'll be coming over there pretty soon.
Tell me someone raffles the west wall.
Oh, God.
There's a frostman under that window, Brumman, and you've got one coming from drum. It's Yana.
What?
Yana now on drum. Drum window. Excuse me, drum door. Nomad is coming up main stairs right now. Nomad up main.
She's 50.
Nomad's
Very low.
Nomad going through reception right now.
They must.
Below you, bro, man. Below you, bro. Main, main, main. Nomad main. Nomad main.
One more there.
Nomad main. Nomad's coming up main right now.
one friendly remaining.
Fuck!
One main.
Both.
Very
Both of
low.
them. Both of them.
She's like 20 now. Both of them are main. You're looking
No,
black
no.
right now.
Nomad's going up black right now. She's rotating.
Bottom black right now. She's rotating. She's gonna raffle the window.
Time expires in 10 seconds.
Ooh, well done, bruh, man. My OCD is satisfied. We're each doing our part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, we're not. Shade, Snoopy, y'all need to learn how to count, and I need to learn how to look at numbers. Lauren, what's up? How are you?
Me and Snoop is counting backwards.
Yes. Lauren, how are you? How'd your stream go earlier? Once again, I was sleeping while you were stramming. How did the stream go? How are you? You missed story time. It was story time today. We only got story time for 2 hours.
Doesn't really make their ultimate comeback.
We made it to the next chapter. Finally. This chapter was forever and a day. Game's still going on? Yes, Smithy. Thank you. Games are going quite well. Thank you for asking. I didn't stream today? What? Then what tweet did I... Huh? I saw a tweet.
Oh, they're in T.
Oh, don't be sorry. I thought I'd like to tweet from today from you.
I heard someone break a
Drone
window.
has located a bomb.
I thought it
You good there,
was...
Grandpa?
I thought it was a tweet from today that you streamed. I could have sworn it was. It didn't say Taco Tuesday.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Was it Wednesday's tweet that I liked then?
Yeah, Flash. What the fuck?
Located a bomb. Make your
I'm
way
so confused.
Easy.
I am confusion. But I'm sorry I missed it yet again. I'm so very sorry. How was your day at work? Or if you work today, how is your Thursday going, Lauren? I miss your face. I hope you're doing okay.
Just let one out. They have a dot.
Getting hit right now.
I've seen someone else.
Two frostmats in Geisha window. You're breached on Geisha, by the way. Frost is 5 health.
I killed her. She's dead. She's dead.
Guys, I need help. I'm literally Callie. I can just shoot the shield away.
Above black, top black.
User is now secured.
Fuck.
Deploying Claymore.
Lauren,
How many
you
gotta
don't
have here?
you don't need to apologize. Glad to hear the games are going well. Yeah, it's our first game. This is our first game. So the games are going as well as to be expected. I have nothing on cams. I hate being useless. Oh my god, 1 kill? Is it? Damn, I was only away not too long ago. Well, to be fair, we did play... Oh, sorry. To be fair, we did play a couple... one unranked and a couple T-Huns, so you really haven't missed much.
One friendly operator remaining. 15 seconds left.
He's in on B.
10 seconds left.
Nice try. I need to get some more kills. Today has just not been a good day. I'm sorry I missed story time. Oh, you're okay. I will just watch the VOD back. I miss you too. Lauren, big hugs, big hugs, big hugs. Chat, can we get exclamation point if the bot wants to work at Lauren? If my bot wants to work, if not, I'm giving you a big hug. Okay, hug, 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 hug. Ow. My bot is broken. I don't know why my bot doesn't want to work. And it sucks big bells. You know what I should do?
Shit.
Yes. Yes. At It's Lauren with a
From
huge
below,
hug.
you can breach.
Huge hug.
Let's finish it.
Let's do it. Wow, 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 wow.
Ruin that clash, Lloyd.
Oh my god, it's Lauren!
Locate a bomb.
Hello, Lauren.
We're in the process of giving Lauren lots of hugs and
Lauren's the best.
and sending good vibes her direction.
That's
Poor-
why I always be sending Lauren those vibes. Lauren's the best. She knows she do be the best.
Exactly. See, he speaks the truth, Lauren. Take it. Just take it. Yeah, my bot seems to not want to visit chat today, so I'm not quite sure what's going on there. No shoutouts, no nothing. No commands are working. The only ones that are working are the ones from chatbot.
A bomb must be located
Oh,
and
okay, buddy. Ah. It's muted.
Oh, sorry. I just felt like staring at you.
Hey, you can shoot it from below over here.
Yeah, someone was gonna help me with that ash, I think.
I'm gonna help you with that ash.
If I ping it, can you... Oh shit! Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, well, it's ready for a breach. Ah! Oh! Oh shit, how is Clash not dead? I have Clash on me, by the way. Straight ahead by the desk. Careful. Shit, 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 shit.
Oh, fuck. Let's go by the desk.
Is main clear, Snoopy?
Is there a camera there?
Wow,
Main
good
looks
man.
clear. There's the camera there. Main looks clear.
Oh, okay. He was behind the bomb chassis. Fucking prick. Clash is above you, Black. Right here, right here. Down, down, down. Another Frost. Turn around, turn around. Woo!
one friendly
Another one.
operator remaining.
Not on the stairs.
On your left. By
On your left.
reception.
Yeah.
Yep.
15 seconds.
Over by reception now, most likely.
10 seconds left.
Oh, no. Oh, nice try.
You got last second.
How are you today? I'm good. Notice the change?
That they won't know how to hold.
Notice the change? Yes. I have to take
gonna
these.
need to
See these
vertically
stickers? I have to
push.
take those stickers off right there. But I swapped things around. All right, which side are they on? Kitchen?
Most
Or
likely.
Right. Let's book them up.
also, I've only just realized I haven't responded to your last DM. I appreciate you. Yeah, I saw that the other day, Lauren. I saw the raid you got. Congratulations. Pretty big raid. Pretty big raid. Well done. Yeah, there's the way I have it configured now, there's just much more room inside my room. Imagine.
There's more room inside your room.
I know, more space. Excuse me, more space.
God.
I can only imagine the derpy face you just made.
I don't make dirty faces.
No, never. With your cross-eyed and
You agree?
wow.
Snoopy, come on tower with me.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
We go into main. We clear.
Malusi's
top floor, and then we
bathroom?
head over.
5 seconds.
Lucy's spawn peeking the window by bathroom. I think stage, I think. That's where Malusi was last.
There's someone in reception.
It's flash. I need help. Dude. Nice.
Someone is bar.
Ow. Yep, can confirm there's someone in bar.
Oh shit, that's club.
I need to go above.
Oh, we're straight right, straight right.
Ah,
Oh,
Alright, they got me.
still bar, still bar. There's one by bar.
one is by bar.
Be careful, Queen, I'm above.
Yeah. There's one. Ah, shit.
Right. Keep on in. Ooh. That was not coming to That was Capcom C4 spin. There's one above. He's on ping 3. It's above on ping 3. Heading
that
to
means
black
there's-
stairs.
That means there's only one on site.
I got that cop contract on that door.
Black stairs.
It's clear. We gotta get the plant.
Yeah.
Can you head to mid?
30 seconds.
Woo!
Triple! Go plant.
Upstairs. By dragon.
Protected at all costs.
One is restaurant. You guys got this.
He's coming inside doorway now on your right, Queen.
Restaurant right now.
Actually, no,
Heading
sorry.
in. Heading. Stop red pinging. In bar now. One in bar and one is on the other side.
Ah, I was just watching that angle.
Red line. Oh!
4 last operator standing.
Woo!
Good shit.
Oh,
Mitt. Mitt. You're a god.
we will need to catch up or chat soon. I miss your face. I miss your face too, Lauren. I miss your face too.
We love you, bro, man.
All hail, bro, man.
Look at him building his KD.
Yeah, mine's just falling. It's fine.
Are you kidding me? Removing 111 points.
We're removing 78 points. What? This was from early on, bro. Where's all the rollback?
I was supposed to be further into plat, but no, we're taking away 111 elo. What the shit game?
What the actual fuck? This was from earlier on, like early on, because that was 78 points. What the fuck?
I literally called this yesterday. I said, as soon as I go off and come back on or something, they're gonna remove more yellow from me. I called it.
Here's the good news. This account,
Flores. Oh, no.
this account isn't totally doomed. I'm getting 71 per game. So I
Well,
can
there
get
you
back
go.
to flat easy.
There you go. Well, now we're at 34. So wait, no, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You can play up to 3,500 now. We're almost within range.
This account is just cursed. Cursed for this season.
They got
We gotta
Favela.
get out of here.
Favela Bank. Favela Bank. Favela Bank.
I doubt they're gonna get Favela.
I'm banning Favela. I don't want to play it. Don't want to take the risk.
Wait, is
Yeah,
Favela in
they
there?
can't.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
The rework is. Yeah.
I haven't
Thank
even
God.
played it.
Dub House.
Thank you, Siege Gods. Thank you, Siege Gods.
You are the Siege God, mate. What are you saying?
You are
literally
the siege
saying
god.
that every time Snoopy.
Yeah, every
What?
time we queue and there's a favela in the ranked pool, you're like, Favela's in ranked? It happens every single
Really?
time.
Yeah, every time.
I do smoke a lot of weed.
Damn, that innocent pretty box leaderboard looked be
Actually,
awful
not
empty.
anymore.
Wait, what?
It probably won't last long.
Oh, it's September. Exclamation point September.
Stop it. I quit.
That innocent pretty box
Here's the problem as well, my
leaderboard
room
looking
just
awful empty. Lauren,
A weed. And I'm just like,
Lauren, you don't have to cause any naughty. I promise. Really don't.
Can't quit because
Okay?
your room is like
You
here.
really don't.
Have a wet.
Greedy time is over, so there's no, you know, people don't.
Those houses open now.
There's no hours to add. You know what I mean? There's no minutes. It's fine. It's fine. However, you're right. She has no balls that I'm aware of.
I agree with
That
Lauren.
I'm aware of. I will bring the Bean
Innocent
Boozled.
pretty
If
box
you
leaderboard.
cause trouble, I will bring the Bean Boozled. Okay? Don't make me do it. Wow.
Do it. Do it.
Excuse you two?
Do it.
Execute Order 66.
Yeah, 66 subs.
What? No.
Holy
No.
shit.
No. We're good. That does not. Lauren,
$100 down.
what is that side eye face? Oh my
face.
god. Lauren. She's gonna make me bring out the Bean Bulls. Would you watch? Alright, what are we doing here with the Kaid? Or wait, you want Kaid?
No. You go right ahead.
No, I was talking to Mitt. A Ganza man? What's a Ganza man?
It is a man that is a fans of the Ganza.
Apparently. Is that like code word for the Kush?
I don't think you're ready for this, Jack.
I don't think you're ready for this. But it's so bootylicious for you, babe.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
No? Okay.
What? Sorry, I was.
No, I was, I thought Shade was gonna answer for that, but no, he didn't. I don't think you're ready. I don't think I'm ready either, Lauren. Okay. Ready for you to cause trouble?
Did we reinforce garage?
I'm doing it right now.
Needed a bomb. Are you ready for
On my way.
I can get it. I have enough time.
Anyways, playing Garage.
We need rotates, guys. Oh, we don't have any. Hey, Frost, do you have a shotgun for rotates? Nope, he says. We have no rotate top blue, guys.
I do.
We don't have construction reinforced either.
We don't need construction reinforced though.
That's the way. It's just easier for them to get in.
Yeah, we do. We need this wall right here. We need this wall right here reinforced. Where did the extra reinforcement go?
We have no walls. The Maverick on the wall.
They tried to tally it twice.
Buck's
I
below.
got it. Actually, they still haven't got it.
Buck's lit below.
They're mavericking it though.
IQ is blue. Hi, IQ secret. Ah, fuck. She's lit. 50.
Info? Kali dead. That's the fuser.
I got Buck
One is still-
downstairs.
Yeah, one's still on the wall. I killed Sam Bacon!
Map on the wall.
Mousy! The beautiful women's are here. And Mouse. No. Mousy, you are beautiful too. Oh wait, Mousy, did I invite you? Hold on, hold on.
Ah, fuck you, Maverick.
Did I?
Where?
Did I? I think
Up
I
the
did.
bridge. She's rappelling.
I'm gonna try to get down here.
Yes, I did.
You have
I wanted to
diffuser.
make
Kill
sure
the
you were
drone,
in
though.
there. For the Whammonses, I need you to do a countdown when I'm
There was
ready.
one more drone to your right in that room.
Why would I do a countdown
Go
when
up again.
you're ready?
On your left now. The drone is on
I'm
your
kidding.
Left, on the
What
shelf,
kind of
right
countdown am I
ahead.
doing? Like a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1?
I'm trying to see it, but honestly,
No, not you,
See
Smithy.
it now. See it now on your right.
Op 4 found the bomb. You
Um.
must defend it.
Oh no, not me, Smithy. Oh, well, fine.
no wasting enough time.
B-Day stream is today. Oh, happy birthday, Mousy! Can we
Garage is
get
clear.
hypes in chat? I don't know if the bot's working, but exclamation point hypes in chat. Any hype emotes.
Watch
Let's
red.
wish Mouthy. Let's wish Mousy a happy B-Day. Do you want me to do
One of
it
you
down
have to
or
watch
up?
red.
What are you coordinating with her, Smithy?
Red
Bottom
down,
red, bottom
one
red,
is
bottom red,
They
bottom
got
red,
the
bottom red, bottom garage door. Both
Garage.
lounge. Both lounge.
They
One
have to
lounge
push
and one
this.
garage.
They have to push this.
That's the fuser.
Maverick was garage, last known.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds.
Ooh wee!
Why don't I have
Ooh.
a red dot on this?
Yeah, why
Snoopy.
I don't know.
And why
Yee.
don't you have the 2x scope on it?
I don't know. I don't normally play Alibi, you see.
There's
Guys.
a lot of Ys there, Snoopy.
Let's
know how to
wish
play it.
Mousy a happy birthday. It's her birthday
Just said I
today.
may as well.
Happy birthday.
Mousy. Fixing it now, Shade. Also, I did kind of enjoy the hollow though. Just for a change, you know.
Oh, trust me, the 2x on it with angle grip.
Shade.
Oh,
Shade.
really?
Shade.
Yes.
You know how much I've played that game. You know that's like the only gun I play.
Yes. Now you're starting to steal my alibi too.
No, I realized that I wanted
His
you to
alibi.
like
You hear what he
through.
said? He claimed it as his alibi.
Yeah.
Wow.
Keep the bombs
Because he claimed Maestro. Alibi is mine.
That is true. I just realized that I just was never using the
There we go.
Maestro.
I am. I will on this side anyway.
Yeah. I'm only really playing for the gun there.
Do we have Garrett? Dirt. We have. Okay.
Big kitchen hatch.
Getting it.
10
I
seconds
just
left.
the first switch turn. Still got 5 walls. Then we're in full church.
You must protect
Yeah, I got it.
the used by Op 4.
Yeah. You don't want to do your birthday stream in your birthday suit, Mousy. That's a
Snoopy, do you
different
have your
site.
impacts? I
I'm
need
kidding.
your
I'm kidding. I'm
impact.
kidding.
Yep.
The impact right here when
I
they
know,
try
I
to
know.
do-
What, you guys? What are you doing? Why are you, Smithy? Why are you coordinating with her? What are you doing? What? No, 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 guys. What are you doing? Why are you coordinating? Oh God. Now you're making me nervous.
They're grabbing stock hatch.
Snoopy, can you reinforce that wall on ping 1 behind you?
I had to get blue up.
One on
Oh
blue
shit.
stairs.
In blue. I
Yeah,
can't
I'm
do that.
watching the cam. I'm watching the cam, and I'm watching you.
Oh my God, you're making me nervous.
Do you want me to do both sides?
Oh,
No, no, that's good.
I'm doing it in German.
Jackal is on main. Jackal main.
What are you doing? No!
Bar hatch.
No, 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 no.
I need your impact.
What the fuck?
Oh shit, yeah, sorry.
He's still not breached, by the way.
Oh shit, tunnel. Inside.
On site.
Another one is tunnel. Another one is tunnel. Coming in.
Tunnel.
Peeking you. Coming in.
Oh,
On site, ping 1.
Lauren! Lauren! What are you
Landing church.
doing? Lauren! Lauren!
One.
50 subs?
Diffuser activated.
One in church.
Oh my god, blue, blue, blue. Oh my god.
Failed.
Alright, we need to
Lauren!
be prepared for dirt.
50 freaking
And
subs?
be ready to impact the hatch.
Lauren, girlfriend, why?
She actually did the 50.
Lauren, that's way too many subs.
Exactly. What he said. What he
That's
said.
way too many subs, Lauren.
I-
We expected like two. Two
Right.
would have been good. You know what I
She-
mean?
She did say execute order 66, and 50
No, no, no.
is close to 66.
No, but
so,
oh my god.
I mean, you kind of did tell her to.
I did not.
Execute order 66.
I did not.
Lauren.
Lauren, I can't shout you out because my bot doesn't want to work right now, but what the hell?
You know what?
Oh. Lauren
I think
is
it's payback,
amazing.
Queen. I
What?
think it's payback.
Payback for payback for
Lauren's
Lauren?
stream this whole week has just been fucking harassed.
Okay, I mean that's fair, but I haven't been a part of the harassment. Lauren, thank you so much. You did not have to do that, girlie. Thank you. What the heck, man? Let's see who you got. You got a sweep. Imp, Metro, Code Pipe Punk, Sushi got one? Okay. Nate got one. A there, bud. Real BMAC. Homemade iced coffee.
Oh shit.
10 seconds to
What the heck?
Perfect. Problem solved.
You got a sweep.
located a bomb.
You can just pop
Well
it in.
done.
Good to go.
Well done. Nice sweep, Lauren.
A bomb. Protect it. Ready for hostile.
Can I move this? Speaking of which, there we go. Oh, Lauren, I can't properly thank you. It's stressful.
Flippy, when you're gonna watch tunnel, you should be doing it from box 3. Right here. That way you can hold blue as well.
I wasn't watching that, but okay.
Oh my goodness.
Urban Blue Hatch.
We got it.
I'm being tracked by Jackal again.
You don't
that
have to just
motherfucker.
take them. September Pog. Hell yeah. Oh wait. Does it work with gifted subs as well? Does September work with gifted
Jackal
subs
main.
as well? So are they at a discount? I mean, this is because I need to know this so I can, you know, do payback.
Blue stairs.
Blue Stairs dead.
One on main.
No payback, you're banned. I'm not banned. You can't ban me from doing payback.
Main dead, I think.
Lauren. Sweetie, I hope you know how much that means to me. You're the bestest.
One more main.
You're the bestery bestest. You really are. You're an angel. You're a naughty angel, but you're an angel nonetheless.
Last main.
Please just take it. I am, I will.
Going up.
Bar, he's rotating. He's rotating.
Or
I hear him near stocks.
he's on blue now. Blue stairs.
I have an angle, you don't need to peek. Oh!
I have an angle, you don't need a peek.
Too scared to shoot that Legion mine.
Okay, Snoopy. To be fair, Shay just wins all the wide peaks he does, so it's fine.
Not all of them, but most of them.
All of them.
Queen out. An agreement. Lots of trouble in Lauren's chat.
Well, I mean, oh, so you've
Me
been causing.
influencing other people.
Ah, you were the influencer. Got it.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Sarah
have the
got
money
one,
to
so
be causing trouble.
Decky's Sarah got one. Templar Knight. Let's see who else. Snoopy R6. That's not you. I knew I remembered that name from somewhere. Snoopy R6S. You remember that name, Shade?
What?
Oh, I think I remember it.
Remember we played yesterday with someone named Snoopy R6?
Yeah.
That's,
What's up? What?
yeah, that's who it was. They've been in the stream before. We played with them.
Yeah, I'm reading his chat. Red is the goat and red is a cutie. At Red GG, don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah, I'm
Upstart got one. Gibbs got one. Sterling Elite got one. House got one. Oh my god, look at you go. Metro, I read those. Adam, Adam got one. Let's go. Draziel got one. Nice. Ajax. Look at you just hitting them. All right, all right, all right. No, Simpsep is here. Oh, Simpsep is here. You're right. It's a stream, baby. You gotta name it. Oh, door. Garage door right now. Right side. Doc, bottom garage, running away. He's back in lounge. He's in lounge now, going secret. He's bottom secret right now. Or bottom red by secret.
That's Valkyrie footprints.
I'm getting my drone in place, and I'll help you breach.
Oh shit.
You can breach. I think.
Yeah.
One's on me. Lounge. Stocks. Jaeger. Still in stocks.
What the fuck? This dog?
You should be able to. I have a cam. You should be able to breach. Kaid is 90.
One rafters.
Rafters ping 1.
I can't breathe.
All right, I need you to watch this
R2
Kaid.
right now.
Yeah, this Kaid. Careful, there's one in garage
It is
R2.
R2. Ping 1.
All right, come here. Oh, I'm coming help
He's
you.
laying down. That's his head on mark. He's looking at garage door. Ping 1. Moved. R2. Still ping 1. R1 now. Still
Oh,
by R1.
got it.
Ping 1. That's his head.
Come on, man. Why peek that shit? I wish I had it. I really wish I had a claymore. I'm watching for a run out. I really feel like they're gonna run out garage. Oh! No, or peek me. Well, he's not garage anymore. Yeah, there's still one Raptors R2.
There's one in lounge.
Queen, question. Do you know who Discord the pond belongs to? Pond? Did you look on the people on the right hand side and which one has the crown on it? Or which one's listed as like owner or whatever? Aren't you able to look that up? I don't know who the pond is though. Let me see if I have one of the pond. Let's see.
Go, 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 go. Nice try.
No, I don't have one of the. I see Shade. I don't see anyone with a crown.
Tell you he wins these. He nearly fucking won it.
You see Shade
Nearly fucking dead.
in one called the Pond. Hey Shade, are you familiar with a Discord that's titled the Pond?
What? Discord?
Yeah, there's a Discord that you're in called the Pond.
Pond?
Mousie's
I don't
asking.
know.
She says she sees Shade and I don't see anyone with a crown.
Whose Discord is the pond?
I don't know.
That's what she's trying to figure out,
trying to
Shade.
figure out who's the pond.
Would you listen?
Oh, I don't know.
Do you have any of your Discords named the Pond in
I'm
your list?
checking right now.
It's the best.
a bomb. Pond.
Mousy, is it? Are you sure it's this Shade? Shade underscore PK?
Or is it an imposter?
Or it might be a different Shade, but it would be Shade underscore PK.
don't have a pond. Can't be.
Woo! That's Malusi. They have a cav. They have a cav. Cav going. Probably strip. Careful. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, wait. No, I found it.
10
Wait.
seconds to go.
Whose channel is this?
5 seconds before insertion.
Demon
A
Squirrel,
bomb must
isn't
be
it?
located and defused.
I have no fucking idea.
Oh, shit.
Do you see anyone with the crown? Or if you right click them and look at their roles, if you right click the people and look at their roles, one could have the owner role or like, you know, person in charge role.
Let me know when to Finca.
Yep. Do it now?
Loading mag!
Oh shit. Can't get that one.
Kinda saw that one coming.
Drone activated.
Alright, let's try clear top floor if you can. I'm gonna get a drone up there.
Oh, me! Cav is in kitchen right now. Freezer, she's interrogating. Oh, she's on me. Freezer, back by left side, immediate left.
Fuck me. She's running shotgun shade.
What?
Right?
Downed. He insta-downed me.
Did they buff Cav or something?
No. Still in kitchen.
Mousy, are you able to create an invite for that Discord? I can tell you whose it is.
She's in bar now.
I don't know what I'm hearing here.
Eliminated all friendly.
Can we use our fucking drones?
Yeah, I should have drawn that instead of trying to drone upstairs.
Let us see. Even been invited.
Goddamn, you're right.
Join.
Right, so they're gonna be in gym bedroom.
Yes.
Should we prioritize wall here or?
I'd say we just bring a lot of smokes and just plant from B window. We do need to try to take down jacuzzi wall though, so we need Maverick.
I think it might be Fire Toad Josh.
Why is he bringing Monty? Why
I
are you
think
bringing
I think
Monty?
it might be Fire
Honestly, we're
Toad
going for the smoke
Josh.
strat. Oh well.
Ah
You
shit.
know what I mean?
I actually think it might be Josh's Discord. Fire Toad
Yeah.
Josh.
Drone to locate a bomb.
Could be.
I think
Well,
it's
that makes sense.
Wet Toad Josh. Yeah, it would make a sense because he is a, you know, toad, pond, you know.
Yeah, I think it's his.
I think even at one point I used to be in the Discord, but then I left.
Yeah, it's his Discord.
Yeah, they have the bottom hatch broken.
Advise you drone to locate a bomb.
Wink, 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 wink.
10 seconds.
Bottom hatch to what?
To gym.
5 seconds to insertion.
Yep, I see it.
Locate the bomb. Make
I have
your
a
way
drone
to its
underneath it.
location and defuse it.
I don't have the range.
One in garage on rafters.
Torch out.
I have a breaching round if you can get that.
One still rafters.
Breach?
Another rafters, ping one.
Maybe I can push information to offer.
There's one hiding. There's one hiding in logistics behind the desk right here.
Okay, put gym hatch open. Barbed wire.
He's still hiding. There you go. All right. Let me check the rest of Logi. Oh, you're in. Okay.
In cash right now.
There's a main. There's one to your immediate right.
Cross the site. Outside. Last on site. Downstairs now. Outside again.
He's in sight. He's in sight.
Yeah. I have him on bedroom site. I have a shotgun. Whew. Okay. I was gifted a sub. Thank you, sub gifter. Lauren. Yeah.
I purposely drove my drone in a way that would make him think I didn't see him. Just so I could pre-fire.
Aw. That was
Jumping over the raptors outside.
evil.
Snoopy, I need your help on stocks. You can pinch with me.
Okay.
If you take Buck is a good option here.
Bucky.
Yes.
You're
We
ready
have
for this
to.
jelly.
I don't think you're ready for this. Your body too bootylicious.
Yes, it is.
My body's bootylicious. Yours
Yep.
is also bootylicious, but in a different way.
No.
Mine is very
Locate
good.
a bomb.
I was
And-
talking about yours. I don't need to have a bootylicious.
Yeah, you do.
I don't.
Yes, you do. Are you kidding?
Do.
Are you kidding me? Shade. Yeah. What?
It's all about the booty.
Hello?
Yeah.
I'm
on
gonna
a
be a
ladder.
man. Oh. No, I'm gonna be a man. Oh, you got booty.
Go construction. Snoopy.
Oh, yeah. Okay. It's not.
He was on
Your
about
stocks.
the booty.
10 seconds before insertion.
I'm all about the booty.
Welcome in, Gibbs. How you doing? All right, there's two in garage. Kaid. They're still reinforcing. Right now. She's reinforcing on ping. Fuck, on bottom. Bottom garage still reinforcing. Still reinforcing. She's stuck. Bottom garage going upstairs now. Okay, well, she's up the stairs now. There's two in garage.
They're in bar opening up the wall into stocks.
All right, I'll come up. I'll come up now for a breach.
Can you do that hole in the corner?
Yeah.
I had a claim we're run out.
I'm droning shade. I'm having some. That. Okay, they have the hatch
Here.
open.
Yeah, just.
Oh, she drops. Okay, bar. Dead.
Why can't I get my.
So you'll be able to move faster.
There's one to my immediate right. Ah! Why do I always
above the
fucking die
hatch,
to that?
Swapping mags.
Red.
Did you breach?
No. Just cave it off. So they didn't get it.
Nah, it's a cage shade.
Yeah, Kaid and Maestro. Kaid is Maestro's in garage. Lauren, you are far too kind and you do way too much. R2. Yes. Still R2. Yes. What's up?
Raptors. On the stairs, coming down. Mid.
Op 4 last operator
Last one on the
standing.
garage stairs. I'm safe. Woo!
Bomb has been located.
kill me there.
I think he's seen me.
Sorry, I'm back, chat. Whew. Alright. Hello? Oh, good job, you guys. You guys got that round. Okay. CC. Yeah. Let's take it.
Alibi Snoopy. Ali baby.
Ali baby. Ali baby.
Alibaba.
Alibaba. Oh, wow. I didn't realize it was over. All right, so I think after this match, I'm going to wrap. Time flies when you're having fun, chat.
Secure the bomb.
You're gonna rock.
I'm going to wrap, yeah, get some, you know, drop some bars, you know what I mean? Time flies when you're having fun, and gentlemen.
Make an impact here, Snoopy.
Yeah, I'm just making sure we do the garage, ladies.
In position. Yeah.
5 seconds and counting. You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4. Op 4 has located a bomb.
There we go.
Dig up. Oh, okay. Where's your cage place? They got it. Yeah, they got it.
Shit.
You are being hunted down.
Jackal's somewhere downstairs.
What happened?
Op 4 has located a bomb. You are being followed.
He's in stocks below me.
Someone's breaching garage here.
Swapping back.
Lounge? There's one in lounge.
Garage, coming up the stairs.
Oh shit. Dead on stairs. There's another one rafters. Oh fuck. Rafter by the window. On ping.
Just knock 7. 2 speed on.
It's down, Snoopy. In on B. B window.
Bomb diffuser in place.
Oh. Okay.
That's fine.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Fastest jack I've ever seen in my life.
That was the weirdest thing ever. I helped you off, Queen, and I went instantly down.
Well.
And that I one tap gridlock outside by the breach.
Oof.
Catwalk.
Woof. Can they go upstairs still?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's overtime.
Yeah, I can't do that hole on the bottom again. I keep dying.
That's because
Yeah.
you can't lay down when you do it. You gotta crouch.
Yeah, but don't make those holes at the bottom. Do the top first and then bottom.
Right.
I gotta. If they electrify the wall, then I'm just gonna go make that hole and then we can do the grenade. I got it the very first time I did it. I got it with the grenade.
No, just drag a line on the top and then you lay down and go with it as you drag on the one on the bottom.
No, the one on the bottom when I lay down gets me killed.
Yeah, but you have to walk
can't
with
lay
it.
down.
Yeah, I know.
can't. You just have to walk with it when you lay down.
Yes, I realize that, but it can still kill me through the drone hole because my feetsies. And they can also kill me from the garage window right here.
Then do it the other side.
Either way, I'm fucking dead. Are you not listening?
Shane, shut up.
5 seconds.
If you begin from the other side, like in the middle of the section there, and then you drag it towards the
Bomb
garage
must
door.
be located.
Then I'm
fucking
dead from
simple as
red.
hell.
Then I'm dead from red.
No.
I'm not gonna fucking do it! Lay off!
Yeah, they're basement, I think. Going out kitchen, I don't want to see that cab.
We need to do a top floor too.
They went basement, I think.
Yeah, it's not really.
Alright, if you guys are pushing... Oop. Hello.
Oh yeah, I did. Right above me.
We got a breach for Aqua.
Oh, I see where they went.
Wait, where are they?
Use your drone when it floors.
I think they're basement.
Kitchen's cleared. They are definitely in the basement. That's Rook dead. I'm gonna get the stock hatch.
I hear someone up in gym.
That's us.
No.
Or me. He's in gym right now. Flores.
No. Bedroom.
I just drone bedroom. Nobody's in there.
You sure?
Alright. Have we got the hatch?
The bedroom's clear. Hey, rotate from the wall like a cat.
Oh, fuck. I got double C4. Full C4's gone.
Stocks. Thunderbird still in stocks.
For fuck's sake! Every fucking time I do the Maverick holes on the bottom, I fucking die. I either die from the drone hole or I die from red, top red, because they have an angle that you can't get. You can't see where they are, but they can see you. And then if I do it from the other direction, I get killed from garage door because they can see me, but I can't see them. So I'm just not going to do it. And I can actually prove every single time in every single way that I've done that over the last week that I fucking died. So I'm just not gonna do that hole anymore. And then it just happened when I tried to make the hole and lay down. I fucking died.
15 seconds remaining.
Time. We gotta make this happen.
If you don't want to do it, don't fucking do it. If he wants it done, then you can play Maverick. Exactly.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Ah! I know that.
Diffuser.
Oh!
Dude,
Oh!
that is so corny. Like, come on. Defenders are dead, so the attacker should win. Like, there's no defenders out of the bomb the wall.
Yeah, defenders should win on that one. I mean, excuse me, attackers should win.
That does not make any fucking sense.
Just because we don't have the plant down?
But you see, this game has it backwards, so we're not actually trying to put down a bomb or defuse a bomb.
Game just fucking sucks. Sure,
Who are we fighting? I'll fight everyone. Gibby is out for... He's just like, come on, put him up. He's like that little, you know, the little kid that goes, I'm gonna fight everybody. And the bigger kid's just holding him by the head like, okay, calm down.
I really hope this next Battlefield's good, because I really will never play this again.
Battlefield 2042 better come out with it, because there's so much hype behind this game. They better come out with it.
But there's a beta in the next couple weeks.
Oh yeah, that's right. Isn't it September 22nd? Right?
It was the 12th.
12th, really?
There, Lauren.
I'll just
17th.
I just never know what's going on about 99% of the time, but I'm down to fight. Gibbs is down for it. 48% chance. The idiot, the IDOT squad. Oh, I thought this is an idiot. I was like, wait, what?
Good random teammate game. That'd be nice.
Come at you? I dare you? I'm probably like fucking 2 heads taller than you. What do you mean come at you?
Wait, how tall are you, Lauren?
Oh, Lawrence is small.
She a tiny little boop.
Lawrence is small.
5'11"? No, you're not. Really?
Yeah.
Are you?
Lauren is a smallie, so.
Can I sub in? Gibbs. Wait, Lauren, are you really 5'11"?
But it's small.
That's not small. She's taller than
If I
me.
come at you, I'll be accidentally stepping on you, Lauren. I can't come at you.
Lauren, you're tall women just like me. And actually, Lauren's an inch taller than me. What the heck? Oh my goodness. They make him. I know. Fucking taller than me. Shade, I will fight you. No. We will have no fighting today. Don't test me. Oof. It's okay. No fighting. Everything is good. Everything is fine. Yes. We are happy. We good. Oh, I remember what this is the charger for. Never mind. Whoops. I had a charger sitting on my desk and I was like, what the hell does this charger go to? I just remembered.
Don't test you. What you gonna do? Roar at me in Panda? Gonna, you know?
I had pop quizzes. Pop quizzes. Wait, Smithy, how tall are you? Okay, 1, 2, 3, everybody post their height in chat. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Fine. There we go. Me first. Gibbs is 6'3", Shade 6'4". Yeah, Queen, I'm going. Bye. Alright, Lauren. Take care, sweetie. We got some tall people in here. Smithy, how tall are you?
Don't like that this Gibbs guy is taller than me. I'm leaving.
No one wants Valk? Okay, I'll take Valk. Wait, we need a breach to now. Do we need that instead?
5'7". Oh.
5'7". Aww. Now the question is, what high do you want? The one on my Siemens book, or UK Medical, or my Marshall Islands Medical? Wait, what? They aren't all the same?
You see this guy's new levels of short.
New levels of short. When your height is different on a few different government forms.
Depends which you're on about which leg is short.
Siemens book 5'9", Marshall Islands Medical 5'10", and UK Medical. What's your real height though?
No, you see Smithy, one of his legs is shorter, so he's kind of slanted, so it depends on which side you measure.
Ah, that's how it works then. Got it.
It's a very slanted man.
Yeah, slanted man. Aw, it's okay. So who the hell knows? Maybe let's go with the one with the Marshall Islands Medical, UK Medical. I'll pick 5'10", because then that means you're not shorter or taller than me. How's that? Oh, we got a dark Reaper map on the team.
I have a Twitch. It's getting cold, so I'm gonna put on my Queen Reaper TV hoodie that you can get at the link down below.
Exclamation point merch, by the way.
Did we ban Jackal?
No, we banned Thatcher, Clash, Monty, and Mira. You can, if you hit tab, it shows you on the right hand side. Makes sense.
Okay, I did promise to do something.
Loading new magazine.
They dropped red.
Okay.
There's Skylight as well.
Droning white stairs.
Another one dropped red.
Top red, top red.
Dead.
Oh Jesus.
Watch our pillars door.
Hello, IQ.
Hello, IQ.
Droning white again.
That's Twitch.
One more red.
I just destroyed my own alibi. Or not my own alibi, your alibi.
Yo, Sledge nade him from below.
Where was that fuse from?
Yeah, he's on pin.
Hotel.
He's on pillars right now. He's
No
lit.
damage.
Running down the hallway.
Op
Got him.
4, last
Nice
op
job.
standing.
He's cheating. He's cheating.
Last is on the roof.
Madeira Ida?
Yeah.
Last is on the roof. He's above New Hatch. Jump New Hatch.
He's new hatch right here.
How does he know I'm there?
Here on ping.
Looking at heaven.
He's sitting on ping.
Ping 5. Do you have a C4 too? Never mind.
4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Woo!
That dude grenaded me from below. I run to heaven.
Madeira
I just
Ida.
look in the
Let's
corner.
see.
He runs out of fucking reading in the pillar, immediately looking where I am in the
Sweet.
corner.
Yep.
There's no way he heard me. A grenade
said
just
it.
went off in his ear.
What?
I said it to Smithy earlier. I don't have a sore throat anymore. Have you heard of Twitch Prime?
Oh no, I haven't. What is Twitch Prime?
Well, if you have Amazon Prime, your cousin, your uncle, your dog, or your sister has Amazon Prime, you can connect it to your Twitch Prime account and sub to your favorite streamer for absolutely free, no strings attached. You can also get bonuses and games that you play, as long as exclusive free games with Twitch Prime.
Well, amazing. Did you also know that it's September? No, he doesn't have a picture.
I don't have a quip for that one.
September is where my bot doesn't work, but for the month of September, you can get up to 40% off the sub to your favorite streamer. It's amazing. I don't know if I ever got the answer from Lauren whether it was for gifted subs or not. So I'm not sure if that 30 or 40% applies to gifted subs, but I know that it applies to subscriptions to your favorite streamer.
The real question though, does it come out of the overall premium, or does Twitch take it up for
20% for gifted. Ah, there we go. I should amend my... I don't know the answer to your question. I should amend the command to read 20% off for gifted subs. Thank you, Lauren. I appreciate you for clarifying that for me, since I was not in the know about that info.
10 seconds.
Did we get hatched though?
Yep.
I got a Twitch drone. They're gonna have one more then.
Increased surveillance on
Yep,
bomb.
do we have a mute? Did we get a mute jammer on these drone holes here? Can we get a mute jammer on that drone hole right there on 4 ping?
they broke bakery fault? Door. Bring in the small bakery.
Thank you, Lauren.
Bakery now.
I don't know why the bot.
I'm being
Is there
shot
a
by
way? Is there a way to find out like the down detector for
Four in
Streamlabs?
bakery. A lot of them in bakery here, boys.
Prep.
They got prep wall.
Bar. There's another one in bar. Bar.
That pin, I just opened it there, just to scare them.
Oh, okay.
There is actively one in bar.
I'm being tracked.
Yeah, he's in bakery. Or he was.
Ash, you motherfucker. Ash is 1 health.
He gets me.
Ash is 1 health, dude, in bar.
Jackal is
We got
above.
the fuser. Fuser right here.
There's 2 guys above. Sledge and Jackal. Careful from above.
What the fuck, bro? Near bar, Ash is 1 health.
Bro. Where's the noise?
Watch out from above. Watch out from above.
Last 2 guys above you. Jackal and Sledge.
No, there's one in coat check.
Sledge on main along with Jackal.
One of them's downed,
How was
maybe?
that throw?
I think one's downed. Ah, nice try.
You've been acting
Sorry.
well. No, you did well.
Oh, he wasn't down. Oh, yeah, he was down. Okay, I got that right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just downed him, but at the start he was just kind of lying on the floor like a fish.
Yeah, I was like, what is he doing? I hear someone is down, and he was just floundering about right there by the doorway, like, bro. Okay. Okay.
Right. So.
There isn't a way to check. You just have to log in and log out again. Streamlabs? Oh,
It keeps bringing
is that it?
people. I'm bringing
Is that all I
Pat.
have to do?
I'm gonna whip out the post.
Let's see.
I'm gonna run the fuck out of the site.
I'm not gonna
Rally
run
the
on
squad
Twitter
with
then.
creator goals. Now you can launch follower and
Yep,
sub
also
goals directly
Twitter.
from Twitch to help you reach new goals with your community. You can enable goals as quick actions. Oh. I'm
Shady, you getting the
gonna...
hatch?
My
Can try.
favorites. Okay, I'm gonna... Wait, so do I have to log in and log out again of Streamlabs? Is that what you're saying? Because I'm constantly logged in. I don't know if it will work when you're live. I guess it'll just come live when it comes live, right?
All our reinforcements are good.
Bomb locations are secure. Scanning. Op 4 has located a bomb.
I'll stand there, hold you when prep. Oh, bakery.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Push short down.
Pushing in to bakery.
Deploying sensor.
2 in bakery. 3 in bakery.
They're gonna split push.
Nice job.
ADS up and running.
1 more bakery.
Team kill.
Let's see. How the fuck am I subbed?
Let's check
Someone
the-
gifted, RV, someone gifted, I believe.
Yeah, 1
I think you were part of the sweep for Lauren.
Got intel.
I'm pretty sure it was Lauren. Yeah, it literally just says log out, then log back in, and it should work. Okay.
Play
Alright.
safe. Play safe.
Okay, so I go here, log out, and then log in. Continue with Twitch. Okay, and I guess give it a minute. Maybe. Let's see.
He's still outside the bakery on the left side.
I guess, okay. Well, I logged out and back in again.
He's on the right side of bakery now. He's in bakery. I'm gonna ping him. I didn't mean to say ping him, I meant kill, but...
Last one bar.
Nope, bakery.
What?
Yeah, bakery.
I got it. I got prep.
Just hold.
Prep. Rotating.
He's hurt. He's hurt.
Can you hear
All
my
done.
cat crying at me?
How does he know?
Hey, Marlexix. Marlexx. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Shall I dispatch
You're
the
trying to play
welcome
games.
drones?
Hell yeah! Hi there!
I think that one is a CloudBot command. That's why that one works. I think that's why that one works. But we can try it by going like this and going.
I swear she tries to climb inside my map.
Still no worky. Hi Twag. Thank you for helping me though. Thank you for trying to figure that
I
out.
just saw that.
It's no worky.
Hello!
Oh well. Yeah, so RV Lauren is one of our head troublemakers. So she just causes trouble whenever she feels like, and it just pours out of her. The naughtiness with Lauren knows no bounds. And I don't think she knows how to actually be innocent. No. She's not innocent. Not in the slightest. She might be innocent in like her pinky finger, like so that she can, you know, pinky out, you know. I think that's the only innocent bone she has on her body, her pinky finger. Like,
Lauren, I sent you a video of the kitty cat annoying me while I'm trying to play games.
no, you are not innocent, Lauren. Not even on your best day.
Changing mags.
No, you're not. Wow. Wow, Lauren, wow. No, see, even not even an innocent bean. You know as well as I do, beans are not innocent.
Setting up my replicator.
Bandit was down in small bake, by the way.
Yeah.
Bottom red coming up.
Lesson learned.
He's below us here. We can pretty much buck that open, but oh well.
Throwing frag.
Droning. Oh, wow.
Quick fire going in. Well, that's good.
Wait, what the fuck? Jaeger's in piano. Whoever-
Where? Oh my god.
Behind it.
I didn't even see him.
Okay.
I did not see him. I was droning it out and I did not see him.
It's all good. It's all good.
That's my bad, sorry. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's Cav that I tracked, by the way.
Yeah, she's white.
Switching to AR.
On me! Got her.
Cav dead.
Yep, Cav dead.
You throwing secret?
Oh, Jesus! He's on piano. Jumping out, jumping out, jumping out.
Dead. Ayana has cigar shop. And piano.
Been recovered.
There's one by Long Desk. Oh my goodness. M Confusion. Are you 209? He's on the bomb chassis. He's on the bomb chassis. Long Desk, Long Desk.
He's literally on the bomb.
New hatch, new hatch, new hatch, new hatch, new hatch. Peeking you from the right there, Mitt. Last one, new hatch. Last one, new hatch.
Oh, you go. How many use?
Yep, last one, new hatch. He's there.
Get the plant.
Cigar shop.
10 seconds left.
New on ping, Long Desk.
Online and active.
Going freezer.
Yeah, I got it. Hold.
He's coming down to you.
How does he?
Wait, where the
He's
fuck did he?
cheating.
How did
He's
he?
cheating. He's cheating.
What the fuck?
Nah, I saw them.
I normally am like he's calling hacks, but why the fuck did he go down there?
He's cheating his ass off. He knew where it was.
What purpose did he have to go back down white when he knew the plant was down?
There was no reason to go down there except he knew exactly where I was.
So why? It said, I know, I saw that 209 twice.
There's no way.
Shall I disperse them?
Odin's Hand, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
He's cheating.
Welcome in.
Fucking terrible.
Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the palace. We're playing ranked, we're in siege, and we're complaining, as always, about potential hackers because everyone's a hacker. Even in silver. Like, the newest thing this season is hacking in silver.
Even though his ears are ringing.
Silver right now has among the best players that have ever touched this game. Ever touched this game. The best players are in silver. Apparently. So, anyway, welcome to the stream. How are you? How you be, friend? How you be? They are not kitchen. Alright, well, they're not kitchen. They are top floor yet again. I need to get some kills. Upsetties, but yeah, me too. Bruh, why doesn't my bot want to work though? Oh. Woo.
Smokey, give me a meow.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse
Very small meow, but it was good.
There's one in cigar shot or cigar going piano.
Smokey won't stop meowing at me.
That'll take care of that. I am
I
upset.
think they have Cav again.
It's electrified now.
Alright, I lit the Jaeger. Smokey, please. Get it.
Is there someone red? Cigar shop.
They wasted a C4 on New Hatch.
Close cigar shop. I've got one on red, bottom red.
located a bomb.
Jaeger's even more lit.
Mitt, do you think you can come and buck up underneath? Oh shit. Damn it. Underneath here.
Activating adrenaline surge.
He's injured. He's injured on pillars. Injured on pillars.
I heard someone downed, I think, near pillars.
Yeah, I just said. Injured on pillars. I just said injured on pillars.
You are muted.
Sorry.
Down here. In reading.
One piano. Mozzie. Lying down behind the piano.
Getting a better view.
One's coming up white stairs, Jaeger. Sneaking up white stairs right now. From bottom. Jaeger dead.
Oh, Jesus. One more. Coming up white.
Jesus.
He's up white now, it's Jaeger.
Smoke's in bathroom. Freezer, sorry.
Oh,
How does he make no fucking noise?
good question.
Oh, fuck you! Oh, okay.
Was piano?
Right in his face, dude. I shot him in his face.
On his
Whatever.
pitch corner. Pixel, one guy.
Sorry.
Alright, who are we sussing? I'm just gonna go to return.
Don't we all?
See that Jaeger's help.
There's no reason for shit to be like this. Literally 6 years later.
Did you see the way the Jaeger was on one tick there? What's annoying is that was over 2 separate gunfights.
Yikes.
And then he drops literally 20 feet. It makes no noise at all, like he was a feather.
Couldn't kill him.
I thought they took that out where if you lay down while you drop,
Yeah,
you
one
make no
second, I
noise.
need to
I
figure out
thought
what
that was
she's
taken
up
out
to because
years
she's
ago.
making a lot of noise. Smokey, what are you doing?
Poor guys.
We're gonna be basement now.
I don't like the thumbnail. I'm looking at the Queen's live channel and the thumbnail because I'm
Clear
reading,
top floors with me.
and so it looks like my eyes are closed.
Perfect.
Yeah, you can do a
Lauren,
triple
I keep
Yep.
looking at that sub girlfriend.
Smokey's being a
Not allowed.
troublemaker.
What am I gonna do with
Snoopy,
you?
Can you come with us top floor?
Yeah, I
What?
just said yeah. from
What
across the
am
room.
I gonna do with you?
Alright, so if you stand outside white window, Snoopy, and just hold white stairs.
Okay.
Because that way when we are clearing white and red stairs, someone will eventually come down.
It's
if
on my
they're up
drone.
there.
Oh, you're right. Some people don't. No, what? No, it's fine. What do you mean it's fine?
Oakley dokley.
Oh, shouldn't it be 52? I think, right? Save. Sorry.
Just stand on
My bad.
the little ventilation there outside white window, and you can look all the way over to Pixel.
Proceed to bomb location.
Oh, Lauren, you naughty
women.
women.
Oh god, I don't think I've ever used this in like 2 years. So weird.
Default cam. They're using it.
Water's clear.
Swapping to
Freezer's
zip
clear.
One is on heaven, I think.
Burning it. Heaven's clear.
Alright.
Am I good to get off this angle?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody upstairs.
Oh, there's one on me. Cav on me. Sitting
Oh,
here, ping one.
shit.
Come to interrogate. On me. She's by fireplace now.
No interrogation.
Launching drone. Hostile spotted. First
Still in
floor.
there.
You located a bomb.
By trains. Moving to machine right now. She's dead.
I'm clearing small bakery.
If mid can open up from above.
Actually, I'm gonna get this.
I'm ready to breach whenever we can get that.
The remaining people are on site.
Yeah.
Going up. Freezing right now.
30 seconds almost.
Breach. You can breach now.
No, I can. Okay, now I can.
Shot fire,
Yeah.
one shot fire, one.
One freezer. Freezer dead.
Oh, Jaeger on me! He's in bakery. What the fuck? He pushed me prep, dude. He's bakery. He's in bakery. He's in bakery. Bakery.
Seconds remaining.
Long desk. All the way. All the way.
10 seconds left.
Small bake. Small bake. Small bake. Get on that claymore. Oh, you fucking re. Come on, right here. There we go. Oh, he almost stepped in my claymore, dude. Oh,
Well done.
he didn't see it. GG. Whew. Yikes. All right, give me a second. All right, guys and girls, I am going to wrap. I didn't realize we had been going for 5 hours. That was an oversight on my part, but nonetheless, super fun because Lauren, as always, has been an absolute naughty person. I love your face. I has to support my friendios. Oh, I'm lurking again. Hey, being a dad, what's up? Welcome in. How are you? Bye. All right. So since our command doesn't work, does it though? Let's see. No, it doesn't work. All right. Can you all do me a huge favor? Do me a huge favor. Get all of your emotes ready. Spam them in chat. We're gonna just spam whoever we can find with all of our emotes, and give them a nice Reaper raid because apparently the command doesn't work. However, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into my CloudBot. You guys can do the same. If you go to no, you can't do it. Okay, here. Let me do this. Hold on. I can get it for you guys. Watch this. Watch this. Where is it? Hold on. There it is. All right. Non-sub raid. Okay, so if you guys are subbed, or if you guys are not subbed, excuse me. Okay, if you guys are not subbed, there's that one. All right. For the first one, if you are subbed, if you're not subbed, the second one, let's go ahead and copy and paste those into the Twitch. That works too. Like a little moving one. All right, let's go find someone to raid before we start anything else. Let's go raid It's Dire. He's got 3 viewers, and it looks like he's playing Siege. Let's raid It's Dire. Another member of the community. Let's go ahead and show him a nice warm welcome from everybody in the palace. I will see you guys all Monday. I will be back Monday. We'll be back bright and early with the Pew Pew games, and I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your week. If any of you need to talk, my DMs are open. I have really good listening ears, even though you can't see them. They're right there. And if anything else, just remember, you are loved, you are worthy, and you are important. Okay, and you know who you are. All right. I love your face. Bye, guys. Let's go. Take care.
No, Benny! We got Queen Reaper with the massive raid. Appreciate you guys and all the new follows.